with him.
MP passes to Davis. And Davis throws it down.
And he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Brooklyn leading by 5. Simmons looking around. Here's Irving. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
Guys, Kyrie Irving stronger than he looks, absorbs the contact and still converts.
And more than one observer, Greg, has called Irving the most entertaining player in the game. What do you think?
A lot of competition for that distinction. But Irving does some things that no one else can, at least at his level. And then you never know when he's going to give us a juicy soundbite.
And that one falls for Irving.
One thing Irving's been doing more of, using his offhand in the lane to hit floaters and even on jump shots.
This guy is so creative, so inventive, the ability to make last-second adjustments. And I mean that whether he's in the air off his feet or with his handle, his ability to keep defenders guessing is truly incredible.
Back to Simmons. Outside Griffin. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. MP outside to the paint. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
The foul couldn't hold Davis down. His scoring ability is just that strong.
The Lakers have been on target from the free throw line. They're 5 of 5 in that department.
Hey, guys, this is the way to stay in the game. They're doing a masterful job from the line. Perfect this quarter.
And here's Irving. Lets it go from deep. That shot off. And so it's Ben Simmons making highlights for Brooklyn. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll return shortly. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at MP in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. He waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good.
He's got his 4th free throw of the game.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
And that free throw good from none. And the Nets with possession here. They trail by 6. After this one, they take on the Clippers at the Staples Center. That'll be the last game of their very short 3-game road tour. High arcing shot.
This is not the guy you want in your zip code when the ball is going up. DeAndre Jordan twice on the pipes.
On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Spurs was on a mission. He scored 28 points and drained a few from downtown. He really played a complete game out there. He just seemed to be in rhythm and always in the right place at the right time. Kevin?
Yeah, David, in stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
Well, when you're coming off a game like he had, you know the difference tonight. They're going to load up against him. They're going Going to try to take him out of his rhythm early.
To the middle. Here's Howard. Good, and the assist goes to MP. And it's a 10-point Laker lead.
And beginning to take charge of this game. This could be a crucial point.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Irving passes to Claxton. Curry on the wing. 4 on the clock. Anthony with the block. Nunn kicks to MP. Back to Nunn. MP outside. With some arc. And there's another one for the Lakers.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Claxton the pass to Curry. Griffin against Howard. To halt the run. And yep, that's going to be a flagrant foul. Unnecessary contact.
And Kevin, I got to tell you, he's probably fortunate to just get a flagrant one there. I mean, so much contact. The officials easily could have gone even harder on him.
Greg, I agree. He better be on his best behavior from now on. One more flagrant of any variety, and he's out of here. Davis has checked in for Los Angeles. And the Nets making a change here as well. Ben Simmons, he's checked in for Blake Griffin. Claxton the pass to Mills. Irving kicks to Mills. Howard against Simmons. The pass to Irving. And stolen by MP. Nunn against Irving. Good, nice job down low. Nunn's got 10 points here in the second half. Simmons with it. 11 points in the game. Three from Mills. Hits the three-point bomb. Mills has got it back down to single digits for the Nets.
Well, you love the unselfish nature of Kyrie Irving. He understands it's his job to make the guys around him feel good and find them in their sweet spots.
Howard, the pass to MP. Simmons with the defensive effort. Brooklyn's gone into a slump here from three-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. None against Irving. Five to shoot. And Davis sends it back.
And wingspan, mobility, Davis is basically a shooter's nightmare. One of the great shot blockers in the league.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And we'll be back with you shortly. Now let's listen in to Frank Vogel's huddle.
Shrink the floor. When you're on the ball or close out faster. Okay, take away their airspace and then contain their drive.
And that's the catch-22 there. Frank Vogel wanting better perimeter defense, but also wanting to limit forays to the hoop.
Yeah, and it takes tremendous discipline to do that. Don't leave your feet, don't reach, and everyone help each other defensively.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Our fourth quarter action underway, presented by Gatorade. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups. And Brooklyn, look at who they've got. We've got Durant. Simmons is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's LaMarcus Aldridge. And it's Curry in at the 3, the small forward. The 3 in for his 7th make in 14 tries.
Puts one in the eye of the defense. First triple of the evening.
Here's MP. Now Anthony. Outside Davis. He's looking for MP and finds him.
An excellent defender, whether Simmons is in the post or roaming the perimeter. He's a shot-blocking threat.
MP up top. Headed by Simmons. James, no good. Nets trail by 4. Now here's Simmons. Pass to Durant. It's Aldridge, high post. That one off the back iron and out.
I wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backcourt.
A nice shot by MP.
You know, you love your star players making others better, and Melo with the vision there.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. And during this timeout, I'm sure they'll be hydrating themselves with Gatorade. All the effort out there on the floor. And these timeouts can be... Brooklyn has possession. KD passes to Aldridge. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant.
A proven commodity. Aldridge wants the ball during these moments. Loves being the guy to take that big shot.
Timeout called the Lakers. They lead by 4. 1:58 left to play in the final quarter. And now we present our New Balance player of the game.
And he's just been crushing it from the field tonight, Kevin. Whether it's been on open looks or with the guy draped all over him, he just hadn't missed much. With his percentage in the sky-high range, they've had no choice but to make him their #1 option on every trip.
And here is Los Angeles now. They lead by 4. MP dishes to Bradley. Ariza outside. James outside. 5 on the clock. MP kicks to LeBron. A 3-pointer off the mark.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Simmons passes to Durant. And the 3 ball is good. And it's now only a 1-point 8-point Laker lead.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
And the shot goes down.
Don't get it, big fella. A basket they needed desperately, and Davis delivers in the clutch.
MP, no good. Nets trail by 3. Harris kicks to KD. Simmons against Davis. Aldridge down low. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Great D that time from Davis. Inside, here's LeBron. It's good.
Yeah, there's not a person in this building who didn't know the ball was going to LeBron, and still he delivers.
As Durant with the ball, he'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Pass to Irving, and another turnover here by Brooklyn.
Well, when you're careless with the basketball, you can expect that to happen.
.36 seconds left in the fourth quarter, and now we've got the intentional foul. And they are in the driver's seat.
Yes, they are. If they come away with points on this trip, Katie Barton did it. Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. They're down by 7. 27 seconds left in the fourth. .27 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And the Nets miss again. To the middle. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Now you think about it, over time, Joe Harris has made himself a viable option as an NBA player. He's got such offensive versatility.
And he commits the intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that increases their lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 7-point game.
Well, you like when a guy calmly steps up, knocks down the free throws, exactly what you want.
From past the arc, trifecta.
Well, Mr. Harris in the clutch. Welcome to the show.
Los Angeles calls timeout. They're up by 4. 7 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
All right. Look who's coming up to the court. Get loud. Here they are. Your Laker girls.
So the Lakers take the win. It was up for grabs right until the final second.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust this group has in one another when it matters most. Doing what had to be done and to send these fans home happy.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. We'll see you next time.
To the spotlight, yeah, I mean, all up in the spotlight, yeah, I mean, never got a ring, though, yeah, I mean, still Hall of Fame, though, yeah, I mean, you gotta respect that, yeah, I mean, I ain't gotta stress that, yeah, I mean.
And remember that All-Star Pack just dropped any cards in there that you could expect to see in this next qualifier?
Chris, there's a bunch of fun cards in this pack, and I'm going to say Kobe Bryant and Tracy McGrady, they could be big impact players for a couple teams, so I'm curious to see who runs with them.
Whether it's a newcomer, a veteran, or a professional player, I can't wait to see who else qualifies for the My Team Unlimited tournaments.
And I'm excited to announce that
It's great to be with you on a Monday afternoon as we get set for this broadcast of the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. From the sideline, our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. It's the East All-Stars facing the West All-Stars. So the East All-Stars will get the first possession. A look at the starting group for the East All-Stars. Jason Tatum is out there with Wiggins. Then it's Young. Then it's Morant. And it's Embiid in its center. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the West All-Stars. Well, they're passing to MP. There's the triple. Sinks the triple.
Showing some touch from deep there. When MP gets a chance to take the three, he's all over.
Young. Good, and a nice assist from Morant.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
A nice shot by MP.
Well, I tell you what, Curry is such a tremendous perimeter shooter, and I think his ability to set up teammates and his unselfishness are often underrated.
Now, here is Young. Morant outside. Pass to Embiid. Clock at 6. Out to Morant. Embiid trying to break loose. And Morant is good for 3.
Not to be outstaged, Morant saying right back at
you. Young against MP. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start. Now Young. And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, Eric Spoelstra gave me a few minutes to catch up. He was looking over the lineups and he said, I've never seen such even matchups all my life. The talent on both sides is just insane. I asked him if he had a game plan for tonight, and he told me he thought about it, have some ideas, but that's not what this is about. It's a showcase for the best of the best, guys.
All right, David, thanks. Here's Morant. The West All-Stars getting their last shot to go. Tatum against Antetokounmpo. Here's Embiid. The kick out to Tatum. Buries the long-range jumper.
Tatum aggressively looking for his shot now, preparing before the pass away.
Now the pass to MP. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. MP's got 11 points.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Young pass to Tatum. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lead.
MP kicks to Curry. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensively.
Looking at who's out there now for the West. James comes in for Jokic. And DeMar DeRozan subbed in for Jimmy Butler. Now here's Gobert. Outside Levine. Doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. And so James will bring it up for the West All-Stars. They're leading by 8. Back to MP. To kick out to LeBron. Up top to Rosen. Gobert against MP. Down low. Stolen by Levine. And here we go. Fast break. Levine's got it. Ball with a wide open look. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Well, I like the fact that this is something Ball continues to work on, that deep shot of his. He knows he's got to be a threat from deep to expand his game.
And that one, good.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Took the opportunity when he saw it.
All you got to do is get open, and Ball's handling the rock. He's going to find you. LaMelo's got incredible passing ability.
MP finds Curry. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got 3 assists in the game. We've got 28 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Ball, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Ball's got 5.
You know, because Ball is so skilled, defenders try to get physical with him, rough him up a bit, but it doesn't faze him. That rarely works against Ball.
And Curry has it in the corner. Hits it from 3-point range. 9 points in the game so far.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
And so it's the West All-Stars holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're shooting the balls. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
Luka Doncic at the line for 1.
As a teenager, I said as a teenager, Doncic recorded 4 triple-doubles during his rookie season. Before Luka's 4, there had just been 1 triple-double by a teenager in the history of the league. That's special.
They've got Donovan Mitchell. And Luka Doncic out there with MP. Then it's Butler. And it's Jokic in at the 5. That's the 5 for the West All-Stars right now. Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Well, the league remains in love with three-pointers, but DeMar DeRozan remains true to his game. He says, if I see 100 people walking left, that doesn't mean I'm going to do the same. I see this clear path and want to stay right. Shooting threes, I feel like I'm settling. Whereas I think anytime I drive, I'm going to score or get fouled. Kevin, different strokes for different folks.
Yeah, but D.A., I love that strategy. Thanks for that story. Mitchell finds MP. Shot clock at 5. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Money from the wing. Jokic has got 9.
Really starting to find himself now, guys, after getting shut out in the first quarter.
Morant passes to Young, and there's the drive. Bucket is good.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
The drive by MP. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Taking charge on the drive. You can't give MP these types of lanes to the rim. He's going to make you pay.
Towns for 3. That's in coming off the assist from Young. Towns has got 5 points in the quarter.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella. Yeah, nice job of drawing the contact and creating opportunities at the line.
My kind of hoop. Straight ahead, playing downhill, and physical.
The West All-Stars making a switch here. Curry's checked in.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And it's Morant missing.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looks good from here.
Here's MP. Wiggins with the rebound.
And all the skill used on that crossover. Might want to save a little bit for the finish. Unable to convert there.
The East All-Stars tack on 2 more.
And you expect this from Young. He scans the floor and finds an open man for the shot.
And the West All-Stars have possession. And so in the game for the East All-Stars, Embiid is out there with Jason Tatum. Then there's John Morant. Then it's Trae Young. And it's Wiggins in at the 3. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
And what I like about Embiid, it's the confidence with which he plays. He feels like he can go at anyone in the league.
And both free throws good for MP. Here's Young. Tries from 10. And the shot is long. And here we go. MP heading to the hoop. Here's Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Jokic has got 11 points.
This is a big guy, a mountain of a man. I mean, Jokic is a sturdy, thick 284. It's going to take a bigger bump to disrupt his shot than that.
And the shot goes in.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
a smart pass from Curry. There isn't much this guy can't do with the ball in his hands. He sees the whole court.
Morant passes to Tatum. Young in the corner. Jacks up a three. That shot misses. The West All-Stars will go the other way with it.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it. Gritty and rough. But that's how you win games.
To the inside. Good on that shot, and with that, the West All-Stars lead is cut down to 13. Good bucket there from Tatum.
You got to do a lot more than that to stop Tatum. I mean, he's just too skilled and crafty and strong on these takes.
So the timeout taken here, the first for the West All-Stars.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups.
Into the lineup for the East All-Stars.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Passes it to Middleton from outside the arc. The West All-Stars pull it in. MP outside. That's good from Doncic on the assist by MP. MP's got his 8th assist in the game. Murray outside. Booker against Doncic. 6 to shoot. Giannis against Middleton. And so the ball's out of bounds. Middleton touched it last. Jokic is checked in for the West. Jimmy Butler comes in for James. The East also changing it up. Jason Tatum, he's checked in for Chris Middleton. Wiggins comes in for Zach LaVine. Young is subbed in for Booker. MP against Tatum. 8 away. Down it goes. Nice one there from Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo's got 16.
They've been going to him an awful lot this game, and you can see why. He's pouring it on.
Now here's Tatum. 12 points for him. Murray outside. From outside, off the mark. And so it's the West All-Stars holding a 22-point lead as the quarter wraps up. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. Right back after the... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Antetokounmpo out there with Jokic. Then it's Butler. Then it's MP. And it's Doncic in at the shooting guard. So that's his on the floor for the West All-Stars.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
Fred VanVleet is checked in for Luka Doncic. And a switch here also for the East. Embiid's checked in. Here's MP to the paint. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Here's Young. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
Well, you know, he's almost the perfect defensive player. He's got length and strength, and he's athletic. And Giannis plays the game hard all the time, too, which is impressive.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Back to Young. The kick out to Tatum. 4 on the shot clock. Charity strike shot. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. And here's MP for 3. The shot off that time. So the East All-Stars will take it the other way. Here's Wiggins, and it's sent back by Jokic.
Need more of this from Jokic. When he's active on defense, he's a capable shot blocker.
The 3 from MP. Another miss by MP.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And so Van Vliet will bring it up for the West All-Stars. Here in the 4th quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets.
Jokic breaking down defenses and going to work, getting busy. This guy is such a talented offensive player and a joy to watch.
To stop the run, and it's laid up and in by Young. 8 points for Trae Young.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
MP with it, out guarded by Murray. And the basket by MP.
It's scary when MP is going off like this. His adrenaline starts flowing, the teammates getting pumped, and then it's like a runaway train.
Pass to Tatum. To the inside, Embiid. West All-Stars with the rebound. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game.
2 minutes remaining.
Young against MP. And the foul called on MP. And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call. How about that mobile 1 block we just saw? Amazing defensive work.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor. And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Driving the lane, that one drops for him. MP's got 12 points in just the second half.
Yeah, letting it... They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Tatum dishes to Middleton. Booker outside. Tatum deciding where to go with it. For 3, Middleton. LeBron grabs the miss.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Garland with it. He's picked up by Morant. LeBron left side. Garland kicks to MP. The West All-Stars need to get a shot off here.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling, and he still misses. Boy, he wishes he had that one back.
And good that time.
Tatum knows how to score in the paint, folks. He can make any adjustment needed to find the shot that works for him.
MP passes to DeRozan. Back to MP. James trying to free himself up. And MP gets it to go on the assist from DeRozan.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
That free throw missing.
Shooting for West All-Stars, MP.
Good on the second free throw. 9 seconds left in the game. And here's Morant. So no problem for the West All-Stars as they get the win. It was a tale of two teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see that rhythm and flow from their perspective.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in.
With a hair and nails on fleek. Me and my G's are top 3, paving the way, my are no sheep. Watch out for what we can't see, cause the man pre-learned that from an OG. Big bank need racks on me, stack that, keep that low key. Bad with a hair and nails on fleek. Me and my G's are top 3, paving the way, my are no sheep. Watch out for what we can't see, cause the man pre-learned that from an OG. I don't stop until I break a sweat. Ooh, wet. I keep dripping, hit them with finesse. Ooh, ooh, wet. Every day I wake, I know I'm blessed. Ooh, ooh, wet. Pull up like I barely hit the net. Ooh, ooh, wet. I don't stop until I break a sweat. Sweat. Ooh, wet. I keep dripping, hit them with finesse. Sweat. Ooh, wet. Every day I wake, I know I'm blessed. Blessed. Ooh, wet. Pull up like I barely hit the net. Wet. Sweat. Sweat. Ooh, ooh, wet. Sweat. Sweat, ooh, wet, sweat, sweat, ooh, ooh, wet, sweat, sweat, ooh, wet, 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 ooh, wet, 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 ooh, wet, 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 ooh, wet, 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 ooh, wet, sweat, 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 sweat. Sweat. Keep on looking in the mirror, yeah. Put it through the pretty get clear. Ooh, shield my heart from the tears. Ooh, rice bag case it get wet. Ooh, slip and slide out of last year. Facing my ocean of fears. Trying to take it to a new tier. Evaporate, I disappear. When it get too hot around my peers. Yeah, I'm off the boards, trying to ride the wave. I'm at the port, I'm charging when I'm drained. My news feed, my breakfast for my brain. Yeah, hiding my retinas rinsed. I'm in the pool, trying to stay afloat. Driving through the lane like a boat. Weather beat the pressure, make a goat. If I hit it, it wins. Nah, I don't stop until I break a sweat. Ooh, wet. I keep dripping, hit them with finesse. Ooh, ooh, wet. Every day I wake, I know I'm blessed. Ooh, ooh, wet. Pull up like I barely hit the net. Ooh, ooh, wet. I don't stop until I break a sweat. Sweat. Ooh, wet. I keep dripping, hit them with finesse. Sweat. Ooh, wet. Every day I wake, I know I'm blessed. Blessed. Ooh, wet. Pull up like I barely hit the net. Ooh, ooh, wet. Sweat. Sweat. Ooh, ooh, wet. Sweat. Sweat. Ooh, wet. Sweat. Sweat. Ooh, ooh, wet. Sweat. Sweat. Ooh, wet. 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 Ooh, wet. 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 Ooh, ooh, wet. 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 Ooh, wet. 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 Ooh, ooh, wet. don't stop, break a sweat. Break a sweat. I don't stop, break a sweat. Break a sweat. I don't stop, break a sweat. 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 Wet. Sweat. Sweat. Wet. 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 Sweat. Sweat. Wet. I don't stop it. 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 I don't stop it.
Yeah, yeah, hey, gotta have dry like a stick shift. Gotta go hard on the big trip. Gotta run it up, little quick drip. Big play, yeah, finna get real. I don't wanna talk, just move some. You hard flex finna move some. Don't just look at me do some. I done came up finna some. I don't wanna talk, just move some. You hard flex finna move some. Don't just look at me do some. On everything, I can never lose. Yeah, run right past 200 on the dash. I'm a way to make a move. Yeah, I've been on the way. Call clear for the proof. Big number one topic. Know you seen it on the news. Wanna get an interview here from a point of view. I'm a man on the field. I don't play by the rules. I done seen a close friend switch up like a Jew, but it ain't slowing down cause I got the good shoes. Trying to get the bread to eat with my dog. Trying to get a big play, but I don't mean food. I've been on the go. I've been up and down the road trying to put on for the team, and I don't mean you. Know they see the work and they say it's hard work, but they never hard work, so they ain't got a clue. I ain't on that. He ain't on no red doing all that cat like his name Dr. Seuss. Ow! Treat that little boy like he itty bitty. He cannot hang in my city with me. It is not none of you getting with me. Only the realest be sitting with me. Shout out the ones that be dealing with me. They the ones gon' touch the ceiling with me. I got no chill, no one chilling with me. I got no chill, no one chilling with me. Gotta have dry like a stick shift. Gotta go hard on the big trip. Gotta run it up, little quick drip. Big play, yeah, finna get real. I don't wanna talk, just move some. You hard flex finna move some. Don't just look at me do some. I done came up finna some. I don't wanna talk, just move some. You hard flex finna move some. Don't just look at me do some. On everything, I can never lose. I don't wanna talk, just move some. You hard flex finna move some. Don't just look at me do some. I done came up finna some. I don't wanna talk, just move some. You hard flex finna move some. Don't just look at me do some. On everything, I can never lose.
Ayy, pair reverse the world, X chasm. Ayy, I don't think they ready for the spasm. Wait, where you think you going? You can't miss this. Turn it up to max and sit back and watch that bass hit. Ooh, I ain't know I was coming with something like that. Ooh, got my mask on, got my gloves on. Ooh. Ayy, pair reverse the world, X chasm. Ayy, I don't think they ready for the spasm. Wait, where you think you going? You can't miss this. Turn it up to max and sit back and watch that bass hit. Ayy, this the type of beat to make your glass break. Ayy, I feel like Stone Cold with the glass break. Wait, where you think you going? You can't miss this. Turn it up to max and sit back and watch that bass hit. Wait, huh? This the type of beat to make you jump or something. I got too much energy like Lil Pump or something. Got me running, Forrest Gump or something. Trying to tell me this ain't hard, must be something crazy. Must be something. And I'm rocking pink and white like I'm Trixie Tang. When Lil Cash I'm on the mic, he be spitting. When them people on your back, they be I don't even know what's up next, but I'm still lit. And I keep a teacher in the front like a field trip. Know I'm going hard, think I finally find a meal tick. It ain't about the money, but if I get it, then I will quit. I can't do no 9 to 5 forever, I got big dreams. Put myself above it, mindset is on 6 strings. I remember used to call my mama, come and get me. Now every time she see me, catch and pull up in a Bentley. I ain't flexing, it's just motivation. So many talents, just like channels when you switching stations. They be looking at that boy like he's so amazing. G.O.D. on my side, no more explanations. That's all I gotta say. Ain't no more talking, ain't no more.
my shirt, that's on my collar. Once I hit her back, cause I'm a baller. I told that to do it, and she said, Tada. I get a lot of guala, I spend it all on Prada. That's on my shoes, that's on my shirt, that's on my collar. Once I hit her back, cause I'm a baller. I told that to do it, and she said, Tada. I get a lot of guala, I spend it all on Donna. Shorty said she really like.
Hey, 2K TV fans, I'm Kyle Speller, PA announcer for the Denver Nuggets, and I'm back this week to help you award 100,000 VC to your top play of Season 4. Let's see whose hunt for glory is rewarded by your vote right now. Option A is your top block from episode 20, Matt W. Morris with the block and the buzzer beater.
The sun setting over the busy metropolis of Houston, Texas. And that's where we're coming to you from tonight. Welcome and happy holidays from 2K Sports. It's time for NBA action. And in our matchup tonight, we'll see the Los Angeles Lakers going up against the Houston Rockets here in Toyota Center. CA, take it away.
Kevin, great to hear from
you. You always have. Priorities very straight with you, David. Thank you. Now the Lakers starting group. The two megastars are the big men, LeBron and Davis. Coming out of the when it comes to load management, why do we see more of it now than when you play?
Well, for me, the science of sport has evolved, and it's not just the athlete, it's the technology and the science that goes into making a better athlete. That's why you're seeing load management far more acceptable to the masses now, understanding that this is about the long game.
Wall wide open. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And here's MP for three. Good on the three-point shot.
Oh, great display of unselfishness. Westbrook is solid at realizing. When one of his guys is open.
And there's the pass to Strus. Wall against MP. Wall. And that time, also a missed shot. And so, MP will bring it up for Los Angeles. 4-point game. They're coming off that win against the Nets.
And guys, they walked into the arena with a certain kind of swagger. And we really saw it play out on the offensive end.
They looked totally in sync. They knew what they wanted to accomplish, and then they went out there and did it.
And here's Wall outside. Again, the miss by Wall.
He's not using his head this quarter. He's got to get back to finding high percentage shots.
Bradley passes to MP. Davis kicks to MP. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Bradley. Takes it inside. He nails it. And we're tied up. Bradley's got 5 now.
These type of challenges, they don't faze Bradley. He's experienced at overcoming aggressive defense, just like that.
Now a timeout called by Houston.
Yeah, things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
Well, the defensive intensity has to pick up, and I'm sure Coach is going to let them know that.
So the Rockets end up going with a whole new group. Howard's checked in for the Lakers. Kendrick Nunn comes in for Russell Westbrook. Here's Şengün. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 9.5 points a game. Nunn wide open. Good in the assist goes to MP.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Bounce pass, Schroeder. Robinson against Anthony. Pass to Christopher. Here's Şengün. Here's Schroeder. And Davis sends it back.
And you see how the Browns led the league in swats. Not only the wingspan, but the awareness.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
And he knows it, too. He tried to get away with it. Sometimes you do. That time he didn't.
Their offense has been great here.
Yeah, the ball movement has been terrific, and they've kept the defense off balance.
Count it, good.
And we're seeing some great ball movement out of this group, guys.
And 101 left here in the opening quarter. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Schroeder kicks to Robinson. 6 to shoot. And foul on the shot. So he'll get a chance at the line.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
The Rockets shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. And the Lakers making a change here. Jordan's checked in. Lakers leading by 3. MP deciding where to go with it. And he drives in. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries. 34 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Schroeder passes to Şengün. Schroeder against MP. Another miss by Houston. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 7 from 3-point range in the first quarter. Jordan up top. MP against Robinson. MP passes to Howard. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession.
Ball.
Here's Anthony. They're scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Lakers lead by 5. We'll be back shortly live from Houston, Texas. Now, John Wall, one of the most explosive guards in the NBA, and he knows the importance of keeping teams.
When my jump shot's going, it opens up the floor so much more for me.
Well, Greg, we've seen plenty of other players improve their jump shot during their time in the NBA.
And as he slows down with age, I think that will be the key for Wall, increasing his confidence from range.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
Showing a lot of confidence in their rotation. They went right to that bench when they needed points.
Well, credit the coaching. Some guys wouldn't have made those substitutions in the first quarter. Now it's paying off.
So with Westbrook on the bench, this is who Frank Vogel is out there. We've got Jordan, Anthony out there with Howard. Then it's Kendrick Nunn. And it's MP in at the point. And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Nets had a huge game. He finished with 23 points, and his unselfishness with the ball, combined with his defensive activity, made a huge impact. That performance is what we've come to expect during this great run of his. And we'll see if he can continue to stay high.
Thank you, David. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
I think he will, because he takes being a leader seriously, and it shows in how he approaches things at both ends of the floor.
Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. He doesn't hit that one. Good defense by MP. Here's none. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got his third assist on the night. And last year, Carmelo Anthony climbed into the top 10 all-time in scoring.
Well, I mean, he's a surefire Hall of Famer, and he may never get that NBA title, but you factor in college and international play, and there's no doubt he'll be in Springfield. You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And how about then not settling? I mean, instead of being lazy with the shot selection, they go right to the rim.
Timeout called. The Rockets, defeated by the Hornets in their last game, they'll try to put that one behind them.
Scoring efficiency was an issue in that one. It took them too many shots to get their point.
They had a hard time taking the lid off the basket.
So it's Los Angeles in control with the 9 point. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. He's checked in for Los Angeles. From deep three-point range, and another 3 for the Lakers.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Oh, just a dream scenario for them so far. Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
You've got Wall, Jason Tate out there with Wood. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Strus in at the small forward. That's the 5 for Houston right now. The drive by MP. Davis kicks to MP. Second shot opportunity, and the shot is good. Davis has got his second basket.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Passes it to Wood. Outside, Wall. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him.
And you know what? He's just not on his game. No doubt about it. Their deficit isn't totally on him, but he has not been an asset for his team.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
All with it. Now defended by MP. Pass to Strus. Over Ariza. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one is on Ariza. Over a lot, Chris. The mid-range shot has fallen out of favor in the past decade or so. Do you think that trend will go the other way at some point?
Well, let's talk about it, Kevin. The mid-range shot didn't fall out of favor of the champions. Golden State, don't they shoot mid-range? Oh, yeah, they did. Toronto, didn't they shoot mid-range? I think so. Let's see, who's before that? LeBron's team, Cleveland, Miami, did they shoot mid-range? Yeah. So I just want to change that statement and narrative. Everyone, check it out. Winners, yeah, they have mid-range games. Those that don't have any mid-range games, they haven't won a championship.
Robinson's checked in for the Rockets. DeAndre Jordan's checked in for Los Angeles. Outside, Robinson. Houston moving the ball around. From 12 feet out. And it's Schroeder missing.
Oh, just everything right about that crossover. Just didn't have anything left there for the finish.
And that one drops for him.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
And stolen by MP. Takes the three. The three-pointer is right on target. MP's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Lakers. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
They played a heads-up brand of basketball this entire game. They've got the skills to prove it.
And also, how about the points they've gotten in transition or on the fast break tonight? That's been a huge factor as well.
Left side, Jordan. Back to MP. Shot clock at 6. Down low. And to get open is Robinson. And it's Westbrook. That time on the assist by MP. MP's got his 7th assist here tonight.
2 minutes.
And here's Schroeder. He's a good contributor to his team, averaging about 10.5 points a game. They need this. Jordan with the rebound.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Here's Anthony. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Houston's gotten off to a very slow start from three-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4. The pass to Şengün. Now Schroeder. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
And Greg, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder. Yeah. Howard. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got 9 assists in the game. Great passer. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Robinson passes to Schroeder. Just 5 on the clock. Lets it go with a 3. Dwight Howard pulls it in. Howard's got 4 rebounds now tonight. MP kicks to Anthony. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Anthony's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Over to the wing. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Şengün passes to Schroeder. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. This is his first trip to the line tonight.
And all you need to do is see his free throw percentage, guys.
Lakers deciding to change it up. And here's MP for 3. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
The basket looks as big as the ocean right now. I mean, that's how easy he's making it look.
So with LeBron on the bench, this is who Frank Vogel is out there. They've got Monk. Howard is out there with Johnson. Then it's MP. And it's Horton Tucker in at the 3. LA has gone 2 of 5 on 3-point shots since the end of the third quarter. MP against Wall. MP outside. Inside. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And the NBA introducing new measures to discourage fan misconduct. Greater security and pursuing legal action, Chris, when that line is crossed.
Yeah, Kevin. We're living in interesting times, man. You don't need to blow off steam, but I tell you this, the players are here to entertain, not as punching bags.
Houston making a switch. Robinson's checked in, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
That's his first personal foul.
First free throw is good.
Team foul. At the line.
And both free throws good for MP. And so it's Houston with it. Deep 2 from Robinson. That misses off the backboard.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And here's MP for three. Now that one is his seventh make in 8 attempts, a scorching 88%.
The man has no heart. And that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Yeah, a D like that isn't going to get you back in the game. You have to stay connected to these shooters.
Clock at 6. Here's Schroeder. Not going to go that time. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. MP outside. Shoots the three. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Lakers.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought. An all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that. And man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And you can mark this one down in the W column. It'll mark their 23rd of the season.
And this will be their third win in 3 tries against these guys. They match up so well. And when you look back at this one, what an amazing performance this was for MP. Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Dishes it to Monk. Rockets with the rebound.
That's a shot they're always happy to get, even when he blows the finish.
Passed in Waba. To stop the drought. Good D by Howard. Passes it to Horton Tucker. The three from MP. Cans it from downtown. MP's got 30 points.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Showing remarkable poise and focus throughout the game. A sustained effort across the board.
And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Chris Webber, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA. Presented by 2K Sports. And we'll see you next time.
Now, you face some criticism online, especially on Twitter, by some who say
Watch the games.
That's it?
Yeah, watch the games.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
It's cracking where I'm from. Watch what you just reckless. No big homies over us. Fluctuated by dollars, yeah, on that guap I got a crush. Been racing to millions, the money talks give me a rush. I heard he been dissing on the squad. Be precautious when the sweet. I want that brand new Bentley with the red seats. My pops was there for me, so I be a deadbeat. When you said you love me, girl, you scared me. I'm faking smiles, I'm hurting inside, can't let my fans see. They hear me talking, but I don't think they understand me. Checks and deposits, young swimming in them bands deep. I wrote you a love letter, hope it make our love better. Pain in the heart, I could feel it when the love left her. Death do us part, I just hope it ain't the love getter. That she depart, I just know I'll never forget her. I wrote you a love song, hope it make our love strong. Pain
feel it when her love gone. Just play it smart, I hope I can make our love long. So many scars, that's what come from being loved wrong. Lately I'm done stressing, can't fake I'm done begging. Like babe, what's wrong with you today? Sorry, I'm done guessing. Why would I try to build with you when you just love wrecking? Baby, I'm done teaching you like you need love lessons. Done with your love, keep it, feel like you love leaving. You say some things you know gon' hurt, they say you don't mean it. Gave you a ring and plus my heart seem like you don't need it. Like everything just fall apart and we just done speaking. Dreams full of my fears, I done gave you 5 years. Could feel your eyes still be shining when the sky clears. It feel like love, just a cycle full of dry tears. Somehow it's always surprising when that time nears. I wrote you a love letter, hoping make our love better. Pain in her heart, I could feel it when the love left her. Death do us part, I just hope it ain't the love getter. As she depart, I just hope I never forget her. I wrote you a love song, hoping make our love long. Pain in her heart, I could feel it when her love gone. Just play it smart, I hope I can make our love strong. So many scars, that's what come from being loved wrong. So many thoughts in my head, no, I ain't never think she would leave me hopeless. Went through some things all by myself, hoping that she would notice. Go through that phase, think how I felt, and that's what keep me focused. Heart feeling strange, like when you left, that's when I see my lowest. Love when I watch her leave, hate when I see her going. Search for that broken piece, I leave it open. Wrote you this melody, I hope you hear this poem. I had to set you free, feel like you still stolen. Know you can see me falling, gave you a pinky promise. I know you still put down your phone like you don't see me calling. I try to show you my emotions, you don't see that often. I should've known to take it slow, but I wrote you a love letter, hoping make our love better. Pain in her heart, I could feel it when the love left her. Death do us part, I just hope it ain't the love getter. As she depart, I just hope I never forget her. I wrote you a love song, hoping make our love long. Pain in her heart, I could feel it when her love gone. Just play it smart, I hope I can make our love strong. So many scars, that's what come from being loved wrong. Oh.
Fine, thanks for asking. Getting money every day, don't got time for relaxing. In my head, they asking where I've been away. So I can relieve the pain. In my head, she been in my head. I just poke, still can't go to bed. I sacrifice myself like Jesus sacrificed for sin. I just got a Benz and I'ma push it through the wind. I just got a check and I'ma spend it on my friends. I'm flying, finna spend it on my Benz. I'm not a sinner. I'm trying the best that I can. Try to stay, don't wanna land. Low, but I'm falling again. I'm fine, thanks for asking. Getting money every day, don't got time for relaxing. In my head, they asking where I've been away. So I can relieve the pain.
Your top assist from episode 22 was Jay Harrington 12, snatching the ball to a half-court lob. Your final choice is nothing less than great from episode 23, swiftly serving to this red dunk. Which one deserves 100,000 VC? Vote now for your
Let's meet the visiting team, Los Angeles Lakers. At shooting guard, Avery Bradley. At the underdog position, Avery.
Happy? We're just about ready for tip-off. But first,
Hey, Brian. Well, the Memphis Grizzlies,
I like that. Good stuff, Allie. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. They've got Russell Westbrook, Trevor Ariza out there with LeBron James. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Bradley in at the 2-guard spot. And for Memphis, Jackson Jr. and Adams together inside. Ja Morant.
Lakers
making a switch here. MP's checked in. Here's MP, trailing by 10. Here's James. Adams grabs the miss.
It's been a challenging quarter for them, and his offensive inconsistency is a driving factor.
On the wing, Bain. Checked by Davis. Adams against Westbrook. And too long on the shot. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 4 from deep to start this one. MP's shot is good.
Trust Westbrook to spot those holes in the defense, picking up an easy dime off a wide-open man.
Moran against MP. Takes one from 10 feet. Ooh, the Grizzlies with another miss.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
It's simple. If you get open, LeBron will find you. The King is an incredible passer.
To the inside. Here's Jackson. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Jaren Jackson Jr. is one of the most promising young big men that we have in this game, BA. He's capable of spacing the floor and protecting the paint.
And those big men who block shots and shoot, sometimes given the label unicorns. Would you say Jackson falls into that category, Smitty?
Without question. And you can win with a player like Jaren Jackson. He doesn't need the ball in his hands to have a positive impact on this game.
And stolen by Anthony. Back to MP. Pass to Anthony. And stolen by Clark. Morant with it. Now guarded by MP. The drive by Morant. Here's Jackson. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go.
Substitution.
Adams, the pass to Brooks. Here's Bain. Pounded by Westbrook. Back to Brooks. Shot clock at 6. Tries again. James with the block.
Merciless swat by LeBron. There are no easy looks when King James is on you.
Lakers on D. It's a 3-point game. Melton. The shot, no good. Oh, great D that time from MP. They've got Dylan Brooks. Steven Adams out there with Xavier Tillman. Then there's DeAnthony Melton. And it's Bain in at shooting guard. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. And slam dunk by James.
dunking is second nature to LeBron. All he needs is ideal positioning, and he's golden.
Thanks. Well, MP in their last game against the Rockets got the job done. He had 30 points and was on point from deep. An astounding game for him, putting up numbers we might be talking about for the rest of his career. Back to you.
Outstanding, thanks. Impressive ability to carry his team to victory, Grant.
BA, I was really impressed. They wouldn't have won the game if it wasn't for his attacking mindset and will to win.
And that's what every player has control of, his level of activity. It allows you to impact the game even if the shot isn't falling.
Los Angeles has gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc in the second quarter. And finished off by Davis.
The flush from Anthony Davis, 2 very loud points.
Here's Morant. There's the drive. And then Morant with the dunk.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee!
Memphis trailing here. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Brooks outside. Pass to Tillman. On the wing, Bain. 5 on the clock. Over James. Bain, no good.
I like it. That's a great battle at the rim. He just couldn't finish.
And finished off by Davis.
One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
Memphis has gone just 1 of 4 from downtown so far in the second. James against Morant. Pass to Bain. There's the triple. Rebound by the Lakers. Westbrook's got 5 rebounds in the game. MP finds Davis. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Davis has got 6.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Morant, the pass to Brooks. Here's Bain. They need this. Rebounded by the Lakers.
He's been off this whole period. Unable to sustain any kind of consistency. And they're going to have to pay more attention to him on the perimeter. He's hit 4 3-pointers already today.
Timeout called. Memphis. Their last game, a win against the Suns. Looking to carry it into this one.
Great offensive game plan in that one. They put their guys in position to succeed, and it really paid off.
They understood what the defense was trying to take away. A game plan, a great strategy to take advantage of it.
Jackson, he's checked in for Tillman. Morant, the pass to Adams. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on LeBron James.
You know, the one thing Steven Adams gives you night in and night out is toughness. He helps your team set a physical tone.
At the line for 2.
First one falls for him. And some teams hitting rough patches here in the middle part of the season. Smitty, how many players-only meetings have you been a part of that made a difference?
You know, a few. Those meetings are like calling a timeout on the season. Some can stop the bleeding, but for others, it's not enough.
The Grizzlies making a switch here. Konchar's checked in. And Davis with the basket on the assist by MP. MP's got 5 assists in the game. Davis has gone 4 for 4 shooting tonight. And it's Morant off the drive. The shot that time not on target. Good work defensively by James.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
Second chance shot. MP finds Davis. 2 points. That one goes. Davis has got 10 points in the quarter.
This run has been fueled by their Matador defense.
And here's MP from outside. And the shot goes in. And the Lakers lead by 13. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
Their aggressiveness on D has been the most glaring aspect of this game so far. They have the heat turned all the way up in this first half.
The other thing that's been effective so far tonight is their fast break. A lot of points coming on the run.
Jackson can't get it to go. Here are the Lakers now. They're on a 20-4 run. And the basket by MP.
Well, you know, it's already tough to play like this at home, but it's even tougher to do so on the road.
They built up this huge lead with great play at both ends. They're going to love watching film tomorrow.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Pass to Bain. LeBron with the rebound. James has got rebound number 8 now.
Some coaches might not like taking the three on the fast break, but he had the open look and buried it.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such... And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the... Substitution here for Memphis. Clark is checked in for Adams. Anderson comes in for Jackson. Conchar, he's checked in for Brooks. And it's Melton in for Bain.
How can you not love a player like Ja Morant? Came into the NBA ready to prove himself and just keeps getting better.
And so in the game for the Lakers, Carmelo Anthony out there with Malik Monk. Then it's MP. Then it's Kendrick Nunn. And it's Jordan in at the 5. Anderson with it. And Anthony picks him up defensively. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Monk passes to MP. To the paint. Stolen by Anderson. Now here's Morant. He's got 16. Counted from distance. Morant's got 9 points now in the quarter.
With the ability to beat his defender in a number of ways, Morant is truly a dynamic scorer.
Outside Monk. Back to MP.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Second chance effort. And oh, that was close. He draws the foul. That'll shoot 2.
When DeAndre gets the rock close to the rim, the defense pretty much has no choice but to foul him. Just a big, long, and athletic center.
Memphis has gone 1 of 6 from 3-point range here in the third. Not the result they're looking for.
Oh, wait. Big finish. Big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
You're totally right. That can be a shot in the arm for them. A spark that turns things around.
Jackson, he's checked in for Memphis. And he's one of those stat sheet stuffers. Kyle Anderson at 6'9", gives you rebounding, playmaking, Grant, a little bit of everything.
I mean, the combination of size with skill is what makes him special. And his wingspan helps him impact the game in so many ways.
Outside, Anderson. Driving in. The shot off that time. Some solid defense from Jordan. MP outside. Jordan, the pass to MP. Back to Jordan. Outside Nunn. MP against Morant. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Anthony Davis, he's checked in for the Lakers. LeBron comes in for Monk.
For the Lakers, Anthony Davis. LeBron James.
Now Morant. 22 points for him. Pass to Clark. Over James. And again, Memphis no good. The Lakers have gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. MP, the pass to James.
Oh, nice Nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Outside Morant, driving inside. Good. And he's hit 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance.
Not want to shy away from physicality. Ja Morant just goes about his business.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Davis finds MP. The three. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
And that'll be Memphis's ball as it goes out of bounds. Grizzlies able to keep possession here.
Lakers substitution.
Melton outside. Over MP. Melton misses. That'll count. The shot comes out. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. The Lakers on top, leading by 14. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Let me tell you, when you can run offense through your bigs, you give the defense just another thing it has to try and take away.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Kyle Anderson is out there with Brandon Clark. Then it's Desmond Bain. Then it's Jackson. And it's Melton in at the point. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. And so it's the Lakers with it. Following this one, they host the Trailblazers. It'll be the first of 5 games in a row at home.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
Jackson can't get it to go.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
And slam dunk by James.
How do you stop that? LeBron with too much lift and too much power.
James has gotten 6 of 10 from the floor. Very efficient. Outside, Anderson. Pass to Clark. Melton outside. Launches a 3. That shot is off. And Los Angeles the other way now. To the middle. And there's James on the assist by Davis. James has got 6 in the quarter.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Yes, when it's going good, it feels easy. These are the nights you relish, but they're tough to replicate.
Got a piece of it. Pass to Bain. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Jackson. All sorts of time. That one goes. Count it.
Nice play, and credit Jaren for being shot ready. He knew the play was coming to him, and he knocked it down.
MP finds Davis. Can't get it to go. He's shooting 6 for 7 so far in this one. Down low. Misses in close.
I'll tell you what, I think he thought that was going in. I sure did.
James passes to MP. From behind the arc. The rebound by Jackson.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to Melton. Now Clark. Inside. Here's Jackson. Rebound, the Lakers. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. And he's going for the lob. Boy, left it right in the sweet spot with the lob. Nicely done. And the Lakers lead by 20.
Smooth finish off a terrific feed.
Man, the timing and execution couldn't have been any better right there. Timeout called, the Grizzlies.
Well, you need at least 2 stars to win big. It sure helps when they fit together, as well as LeBron James and Anthony Davis. They complement each other perfectly.
changes. Adams checked in for Clark. Brooks comes in for Anderson. And it's Morant in for Melton. And the Lakers all checked in for Bain. And the Lakers also making a change. MP is checked in for Westbrook. MP, the pass to Davis. Back to MP. The three is up. That shot, no good. And the Grizzlies going the other way now. Pass to Moran. Adams inside. Ariza's there. Adams, the pass to Moran. Uncovered. And that's good for 2. Morant's got 18 points now here in the second half.
A versatile offensive talent. We know Morant can drive, but he also has a smooth jumper.
The drive by MP. Here's Davis. Kicks it out to MP. From downtown. The Lakers with the rebound.
Wow, another opportunity. Just everything going their way. Pretty much the story of this game.
Back to James. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got his assist totals piling up. 11 now for him tonight.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Lakers.
What would you say the deciding factor in this game was, Grant?
Yeah, B.A., ultimately you have to look at their field goal percentage. They were the more efficient team because they found clean looks all night.
And they played well tonight, picking up win number 24 of the year.
And boy, did they need to win this game after dropping the first 2 matchups against this squad. Now they can go into the final game of the season series with a ton of confidence.
Los Angeles has gone 2 of 6 so far in the fourth. MP, the pass to Davis, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish. And I'll tell you, when you get your floater game going, it's a tremendous weapon.
The drive by MP, and there it is for him.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
And guess what? It's going to be a fun flight home. Total team effort. Big win on the road.
Morant, the pass to Jackson. Now here's Anderson. From 12 feet. Ariza pulls down the board. And here's MP from outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Until they foul intentionally.
That's his 4th personal foul. 4th team foul.
The free throw drops for Morant.
At the line for Memphis, John Morant.
And Morant drops them both. 5 ticks left in the final quarter. The Lakers call timeout. They're leading by 24. Only 2 seconds left in the fourth quarter. All right, guys, what's your take?
Interesting timeout with this game mostly in the bag.
In my opinion, I think they're looking to make a substitution. But let's see out of the timeout.
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game.
And I'll tell you what, this was one easy pick for sure. From the start, he looked in total control for the entire game. It's incredible to see a player outperforming everyone else on the court.
Well, it didn't start out with him being in this crowd's crosshairs, but as the game went along, he kept pouring it on them. It's safe to say they don't want to see this guy anywhere near their arena for a long, long time. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, B.A. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
And that about wraps it up. For Steve Smith, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching.
You know, I was noticing it looks like you sped up your release a bit on your three-point shot. Is that something you've been working on?
Yeah, I've been working on my release. And if you can get your mechanics solid and get that shot off quicker, it makes you that much more dangerous and valuable to the team. Now, that's something that coaching staff has been stressing to me since I got here. And with defense closing out much quicker at this level, you don't have a lot of time to get your shot off. So that's crucial for how we want to play, yes.
Right on. Thanks, MP.
Yeah, no problem.
For time it is, I wear design with my profits, it's been on my wrist. I could I'm one, but this one slide. Let's get to take the risk. I pay for hits and go and make a hit. I don't play with this, I play with where the latest. Every time I drop a ticket, I don't like my greatest hits. They see me spending money, how to be saving it. I can say the streets, I slay the beast, but I won't sleep it. I done ran it up my I done got like 3 floors. I done never be running up, we really need more. 30 on my wrist, I spent the diamond Louis V store. I'm the realest, richest, youngest, smell like when Dio. I'm from North alone, I just with my rollie on. Take it home, got them, let me saw I'm taking long. Get them wrong, get a kid, I pray he make it home. On my phone, that's I make a song, he waiting long. Need another shovel, never level, bought a bigger bezel. My foot on the pedal, I'm the devil, I should get a medal. We gon' money got me feeling better. Diamonds make up, ain't no way that they can catch up. Baby, I'm the realest youngin', baby, I'm the richest youngin'. At the show, I got my turning nothing in the sun. Turn up into 100, by the store diamonds. Serve you at your door money, now I got some more money. I done ran it up my outside, I got like 3 floors. I done never be running up, we really need more. 30 on my wrist, I spent the diamond Louis V store. I'm the realest, richest, youngest, smell like Dio. I'm from North alone, I just with my rollie on. Take it home, got them, let me saw I'm taking long. Get them wrong, get a kid, I pray he make it home. On my phone, that's I make a song, he waiting long. I don't play with this, I play with where the latest. Every time I take a sound, I don't like my greatest hits. Way they see me spending money, how to be saving it. I can say the streets, I slay the beast, but I don't save them. I done ran it up my I done got like 3 floors. I done never be running up, we really need more. 30 on my wrist, I spent the diamond Louis V store. I'm the realest, richest, youngest, smell like
locking my target and get it. Tunnel vision undefeated. I do it once and repeat it. Locking my eyes on a goal. Can nobody tell me no. Follow my dreams with my soul. Can nobody tell you no. Passion. I'm a champion.
Yo, what's up, man?
Hey, man.
want to work on your three-point shooting. Let's get set up.
You got it. You got it. Come on, man.
Yeah, let's go. Do it. Roll up.
Keep it going. Now we're rolling. Let's go. One more. Just like that.
Hey, right here.
All right, everyone, bring it in. Great game last night. One of the best I've been a part of. Let's keep that focus and energy going in today's practice. Aim to be great. We're going to focus on shooting today. Let's get a lot of repetitions. Set it up and get started.
see you want to work on your three-point shooting. Let's get set up. Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're going to do.
You got it. You got it. Come on, man. Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
It's All-Star Weekend, and for our next 2KTV challenge, we brought together a couple of my team players and asked them to bring their current All-Star cards for a matchup.
And here's what happened. Today we'll be taking two great My Team players, facing them off head-to-head in triple threat mode. One of them will be representing Team Alexis, and one will be representing the winning team, Team Chris. Let's welcome
Let's meet the 75 now, your Los Angeles Lakers. Trevor Ariza. Malik Monk.
Happy New Year's Eve. And with pregame routines coming to an end, we're just about ready for our tip-off. First, though, let's get a report from the sideline and say hello to David Aldridge.
Hey there, Kevin. There were some skeptics when the Lakers first hired Frank Vogel to be their head coach. There are fewer of them now. Anthony Davis says a lot of coaches don't get on their superstars, but he does. Even when we win, he holds us accountable. He comes in every day with the same attitude, never too high or too low. I love his coaching. Kevin?
Well, he is a terrific championship coach. David, that says it all. Thanks. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. We've got Joe Ingles, Justice Winslow out there with Nurkic. Then it's Damian Lillard, and it's McLemore in shooting guard. And for Los Angeles, the two megastars are the big men, LeBron and Davis. Russell Westbrook out there with Malik Monk. And it's Ariza in at the 3 spot. Well, Greg, it's New Year's Eve, and you'd like to enter the new year, wouldn't you? Coming away with the win, right?
No doubt. Certainly gives a boost to the proceedings. Not always possible, and if not, no time like the new year to turn the page.
It'll be Los Angeles off the tip.
Blazers
For the Lakers.
substitution.
MP comes in for Malik Monk. And Portland with a change here, too. Simons, he's checked in for Joe Ingles. Here's Cisse. It's good. This game is all even.
Resourceful move there. That was not an easy one to convert.
No, showing off a little bit on that one. That's a play when your coach goes, no. Okay, good play. Get back on defense.
Now, here's Lillard. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring hit for him.
Yeah, the vision's one thing, but the timing also helps. Lillard prepared to get the ball to his teammate.
Here's MP. Here's Davis. And that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
Hard work on the offensive glass. You can see the coaching staff rise up and clap for that effort.
And Davis sends it back.
Just a wonderful effort from Davis on the defensive end with that rejection.
6 on the shot clock. Here's Nurkic, and the layup's good off the glass. Nurkic has got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
All the way to the bucket, no resistance, just swipe the candy from him.
And a wide open look for MP. Good on the triple.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Lillard outside. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
Yeah, Damian Lillard, this is some Oaktown response. You make one, I got you back.
The 3 from MP. Offensive rebound. James finds MP. That one's not going to go. Portland leading. Lillard, right side. No good there. Westbrook with the nice D there.
This has not been a good quarter right here. Shot has been off the mark, and now it looks, Kevin, like he's pressing a bit. No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Portland with the ball after the 3-pointer from MP. Ball's knocked loose. Westbrook against Lillard. Simons from outside. Rebounded by Anthony. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for Los Angeles. Here's Cisse. Gets hauled in by the Trailblazers. Lillard's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Winslow. Kicks to McLemore. MP against Lillard. From deep. No basket with that shot. Having trouble finding his range. He's 1 for 5.
Yeah, they got that one, but early on, it's really been a struggle for them to secure that defensive backboard.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Pass to McLemore. Pass to Nurkic. Here's Cisse. Great pass to set up the lay-in. MP's got 10 points.
Melo good at scanning the entire floor, and that's why that time he found the open teammate.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Lakers lead by 3. We've got more in store for you right after this. With the talent around him, Damian Lillard able to play off the ball.
Getting the ball later in possessions when...
Now, Damian Lillard, Greg, accustomed to making shots with the clock winding down.
They have a phrase for it. Whether the defense is locked in or not, that clock is ticking down to Dame time.
And we're getting back to the action in our New Year's Eve broadcast. And taking a look at the Lakers' performance here. What have they been doing or not doing in the game?
Well, going to the bench early, they obviously knew what they were doing.
They're looking for a spark here, and the coach tapped the right guys to get out there and provide it.
On the court right now for the Trailblazers. Johnson is out there with Little. Then there's Bledsoe. Then there's Yusuf Nurkic. And it's Smith in at the point. All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Grizzlies delivered a performance for the ages. He scored 28 points and seemed to pick apart the defense all night.
Blazers substitution.
Here's LeBron. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. Here's Cisse. That's in for his 5th make of the night. Now shooting at a 50% clip, 5 for 10.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
Simons, the pass to McLemore. That's a 2 from Lillard. He squares up and sinks it. Lillard's got his 2nd basket of the night.
Well, he's a score-first kind of guy, Lillard. You want to construct your defense to try and swarm him to contain him when he has the ball.
And the basket by MP.
Yeah, that was the 3rd straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Winslow against Davis. Winslow dishes to Lillard. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Lillard's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, Lillard and Steph Curry, we talk about their unlimited range on display that time from Damian.
And there's the bucket from MP.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Lillard, the pass to Simon. There's a minute 34 left to play here in the half. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's Lillard missing. Looking at Los Angeles, they took the win in their last game against Memphis.
Well, we talk about the clutch scoring of Damian Lillard. I'll put it in black and white. Since he entered the league in 2012, nobody has more makes in the last 20 seconds of the game to tie or go ahead. Nobody.
Anthony's checked in for Trevor Ariza. 3-pointer, Lillard, nailed from three-point land. Lillard's got 11 points.
And they're hitting the long-range shots that they were missing in the first quarter, but still have ground to make up.
And the basket by MP. And the list of players with multiple series clinching buzzer beaters in the playoffs. Michael Jordan and Damian Lillard.
And with a little bon voyage wave of the hand for good measure, Dame time is as real as it gets. Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
There's 38 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. And there it is for him. He's got 15.
Yeah, all night long he's just been on it. He's feeling it, and Lillard will start to call his own number in some of these sets.
A three from MP. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
You can just see the passion and love with which he plays the game. You see how he prepares, the work ethic, the way he interacts with his teammates. And when he hits the floor, it's all about the game.
From downtown, that shot off the mark. Lillard outside. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers going into the break with a 10-point lead. And they're winning the turnover battle very easily in this one. We come back right after this. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. One half to go. You look at MP in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
The two megastars are the big men, LeBron and Davis. Monk is out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's MP in at the small forward. That's the group starting the second half for Frank Vogel.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Lillard against Westbrook. Lillard misses.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Ingles finds Lillard with the drive, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
Smart and aggressive. Lillard repeatedly dominating the pick and roll set.
Lakers lead by 13. MP right side. And the pass to Monk. And Brent, we're seeing a lot of new officials joining the NBA ranks. Any changes you see resulting from that?
Well, I think this is a time for coaching staffs and teams to be a little bit more patient with the officials than they have been in the past, as they're trying to understand the rhythm and flow of not just the game and the way it needs to be called, but the communication between the players and the coaches, and how you try to work towards still having a great product on the floor and not having the refs impact the game in ways to get talked about that they don't want to be spoken about.
Ingles with the ball. Now defended by MP. Lillard against Westbrook. Lillard left side over Westbrook. And it's Lillard missing.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Now a timeout called by Portland. MP's really making a difference here.
Not sure what the defense is thinking, or if they are. They continue to let him shoot. That is bad defense.
Substitution here for the Lakers. Howard.
Into the lineup for Trailblazers.
And here's Nurkic. He's got 10. That's a 2 from Lillard. And James pulls it down. LeBron's got 5 rebounds tonight. And there's the bucket from MP.
As he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter, he's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Lillard Surveying the D. Nurkic kicks to Lillard. They can't stop the run with that one.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Shoots from 8. Lillard again missing.
Nobody getting a hand in his face in that painted area. That's a miss he's going to be disappointed with.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
And Damian Lillard with the change.
You want evidence of Lillard finishing at the rim? I give you Exhibit A.
Here's MP. Takes a 3. Here's LeBron. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Yeah, it's almost like he's playing with the wristwatch there. He knew the time, he executed.
And so it's Los Angeles in complete command. Their lead at 28 points going into the break. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. Back to the action after this word. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court. We're seeing a lot of top high school players opting for the G League over college now, Greg. What's your advice to top young players on their path to the NBA?
And well, Kevin, I think you just answered it. It's their path. And I don't think the same path is right for everybody. There are going to be a lot of talented young men. And women who want to go to college for the experience, for the environment, for the networking, right? You're going to make some of the best friends you'll ever have on a college campus. Having said that, though, some kids aren't in the college, aren't in the school. They want to just go and pursue their passion and their craft, and that's why I think the G League and the developmental leagues that are out there are so good for these young players.
On the court right now for the Trailblazers. On out there with Little. Then it's Damian Lillard. Then it's Ben McLemore. And it's Winslow in its center.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
The wide open shot by Little. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
The 3 from MP. And another 3 for the Lakers.
No, it's scary because he's just been a matchup nightmare in this game. He's eaten up anybody they've thrown at him.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Out to the wing. Here's Little. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got his 3rd assist on the night. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. MP dishes to Davis. MP outside. From deep 3-point range. And Winslow pulls it down. Winslow's got his 4th rebound in this one. It's stolen by Bradley. MP outside. And that one off the back of the rim and in. MP's got 49 points in the game. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Lakers?
Defensively, they played with a lot of energy, and the steals we've seen are a result of that aggressiveness.
They have not wasted any time here.
Oh!
You like to see LeBron make the read there as it comes off the rim and taking advantage of crashing the glass.
And a chance there to look back at the stunning mobile 1 block a moment ago.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
The 3 from MP. He got it again. Sensational.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Passes it to Winslow. Around 3 minutes gone here in the 4th quarter. Misses off the right iron.
That's pretty much the only way to keep him from taking advantage of you down low. You got to play tough, physical defense.
Portland's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. To the left wing. Little passes to Brown. And Greg, you faced some exceptional point guards during your time in the league, but who is the toughest matchup for you? And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here, and the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going to relinquish it.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Brett Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you next time.
Now, I'm sure you know this, but the front office has been a big believer in your shot since day one, and that's a big part of why they wanted to bring you on board. How does it feel to reward their confidence in you?
Those are my guys. They're like my family. And you always want to make your family proud. So to hear that, they have faith in my shot, it makes it that much sweeter when it goes in, man.
Well, you're certainly making your family proud, MP.
Yeah, that's big. I'll run through a brick wall for these guys, and hopefully I can keep
Win, lock in my target and get it. Tunnel vision undefeated. I do it once and repeat it. Locking my eyes on a goal. Can't nobody tell me no. Follow my dreams.
Are you guys ready for the competition today?
Ready to go. I love a little competition. I got the win last time, so let's see if I can do it again.
Been looking forward to this all week, so I'm excited to get my hands on the controller and see what I can do.
Now we have something we're doing a little differently today. Like I said, you're facing off in triple threat, and we also have Brian on, and Brian's going to give us some rules here. So Brian, lay it down. What's going on?
All right, guys. Well, this is a bit of an all-star matchup between two big 2K players. The NBA All
A picture-perfect afternoon, and we have a
KBA.
Good stuff, Allie. Thanks for that. And a look at Minnesota's opening lineup. Jalen Noel out there with D'Angelo Russell. Then there's Anthony Edwards. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Layman in at the power forward. And for Los Angeles, they've got, and we know it.
Now
road trips.
Well, I'll tell you, after game 3 or 4 or 5 on the road, you definitely feel it. I mean, towards the end of a road trip, it's a struggle to play near 100%.
Reed's checked in for the Timberwolves. Beverly comes in for Noel. The league announcing the Rookie of the Month honorees. And again, MP taking home the honor.
Yeah, what a great start to MP's career. If you had told me at the beginning of the season, I wouldn't have believed he'd be in this position, showing he's not a flash in the pan. This is a guy who's got what it takes to do something big in the NBA. I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter. That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
And again, the Lakers, no good. Minnesota's gone 4 of 5 from distance here in the first quarter. Lets a floater go. And Edwards with the layup. Edwards has got his second bucket of the night.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
And here's MP from outside. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook.
Well, Russell Westbrook has excelled at being a facilitator. You love when he's focused on making his teammates better.
Russell. The Lakers with a rebound.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
It hasn't been his best quarter. I mean, he's trying to shoot himself out of a slump.
And Edwards, here we go.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
From deep, MP out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Howard's checked in for the Lakers. Nunn comes in for Westbrook. Beasley's checked in for the Timberwolves.
Backing up that last three with another three. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
From 15 feet away, and he gets it back.
Dwight Howard at his best, sending it back.
Beasley finds Beverly. And here's Edwards outside. Howard grabs the miss.
No question who's in control of the board so far.
MP's shot is good.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Minnesota in the lead. Beverly, the pass to Edwards.
Oh, big finish! Oh, did you see that?
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
MP's gotten 4 of his 7 shots to go. Pass to Beasley. Beyond the arc. Unable to get that one. And Los Angeles the other way now. Last time they met was at Minneapolis, where they beat the Timberwolves.
They were able to pull out a win last time because their bench came up big. It's so important to have depth on your roster.
I think sometimes the bench can make or break you in a particular game, and that was a total team effort, no question.
Here's MP. Again, MP missing.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Here's Beverly. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. The Lakers trail. MP way outside. Oh, another miss by MP. 1:49 left to play in the first quarter. And it's Beverly on the drive, and he banks in the layup.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Now Los Angeles with it. And when you cut through everything else, Doris, at the end of the day, Beverly is a solid defender.
And I'd say even more than that. He is tenacious. He puts tremendous pressure on ball handlers. He is competitively tough. He will talk a little trash. No space, no rest, no room for error if you're looking opposite Patrick Beverly.
Pass to Towns. Over Howard. And there's Towns on the assist by Edwards. Towns has got 15.
Well, they're calling his number time and time again, and he is delivering.
Beverly against MP. From deep three-point range, here's Anthony. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
You know, that's one thing Melo has always been able to do. Use his strength to overpower you and get the advantage.
Beverly against Howard. Beverly, the pass to Towns. Puts it up from 15. Howard grabs the miss. Howard's got 4 rebounds now.
Already +5 in terms of rebound margin. This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Minnesota's gone 4 of 7 from three-point range here in the first. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Towns. Back to Beverly. The kick out to Edwards. To the inside. 6 to shoot. And Beverly gets it to go.
Patrick Beverly on the inside. Okay, we see you.
MP with it. Had a career game his last time out. Bucket after bucket. Howard. And the tip in on the offensive boards.
How about the anticipation and the timing there? He is all over it.
From deep. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Minnesota Timberwolves. An insane quarter. No one can stop him. We'll be right back with you shortly. of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Timberwolves?
Guys, it's been great hustle defense throughout 2 quarters of play, contesting everything and racking up the block shots as well.
There's something else they've done right from the get-go tonight is run. So much of their offense coming on the fast break.
On the court for the Timberwolves, second quarter underway. Filling out the wings, Beasley and Edwards. Torian Prince is out there with Naz Reid. And it's Beverly in at the point. Left side, Edwards. Beasley outside. Jacks up a 3. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
The Lakers shooting just 42% so far in the game.
Thanks. Well, MP in their last game against the Trailblazers was tremendous. He contributed 52 points, and it was his highest point total of the season. A Hall of Fame level performance the whole league is talking about now. It was a masterpiece. Guys?
Good stuff, Allie. Tremendous effort from him in that last game, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., I think he pushed them to the win through sheer force of will.
Let's give credit to his teammates for continuing to find this guy. They knew he had the hot hand, and they were willing to ride it all night long.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And I think that's the one thing every player is searching for, consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Minnesota's gone 2 for 2 from outside the arc here in the second quarter. And here's Beasley. 9 points in his last outing. Now Reid. Back to Beasley. Shot clock at 5. Over none. Beasley misses. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. The drive by MP. Good on the shot. MP's got 23 points.
They have no answer defensively inside.
The Timberwolves have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Pass to Prince. And here's Beverly. Here's Reid. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. And here's Edwards outside. Rebound by the Lakers.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. After scoring with ease in the first quarter, he's really cooled down a bunch here.
Now here's Beverly, covered by MP. Beverly, the pass to Reid. And we're going to have a jump ball. An outstanding defensive play to earn the mobile 1 block.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
And so it's Minnesota with it. Snatched away. MP against Beverly. On the wing, MP. 23 points in the game. He drops it from range. He's got 26. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Lakers.
Their frenetic defense has been impressive, putting ball handlers on the defensive and turning them over as well.
They've shown some real tenacity on the boards, and it's turned into a lot of second chance points.
Pass to Anthony. Lets it go from the wing. Jordan, the pass to MP. Another shot. And he gets it to go. Now it's a 3-point Laker lead.
And guys, one thing that's triggered this run, their proficiency inside the 3-point line.
Beasley outside. Pass to Beverly. Now Beasley to stop the run. Ooh, once again, off the mark by Minnesota. Beverly against MP. Now Nunn. Back to MP. Fires the three. And out of bounds. Minnesota will have it.
Yeah, communication breakdown. Two guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
James is checked in for the Lakers. Monk comes in for Nunn. Pass to Russell. Reed against James. That one is off. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. James passes to Monk. That falls. Nice speed that time from James. Monk's got himself on the board with a three there. And Minnesota calls time here. Some changes now for the Lakers. Davis comes in for Jordan, and Ariza subbed in for Anthony. And there's the foul. It's on Malik Monk. That's his first foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Here's Layman, and right now he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. Back to Russell. Pass to Noel. Clock at 4. Outside for Russell.
One of the best defenders in the league at any position. AD can just smother a dude.
Now here's MP, and he's got 28 now. Lets the three fly. Reed with the rebound. The Timberwolves trail.
Los Angeles foul.
Russell against MP. Russell. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
You have the sense that D'Angelo Russell likes to play through contact. This is a tough-minded player.
To the middle. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. Well, Anthony Davis helped rescuing the Lakers from some lean years. In the 6 seasons prior to his arrival, they'd missed the playoffs more times than in the previous 65 years of the franchise.
And a year after they got him, they're hoisting the Larry O'Brien Trophy. And now with his new contract, he should help them compete for a long time to come.
Davis, no good on that free throw.
During the 2020 bubble playoffs, Anthony Davis took it to another level, shooting 57% from the field, 38% from deep, and picking up his first ring with the Lakers.
Prince can't hit.
Well, you can see why the defense dared him to shoot it. That's not really his spot.
James, outside. On the wing, MP, guarded by Russell. Goes back up. Rebound by the Lakers. Ariza's got 4 rebounds now. MP outside. Davis, the pass to MP. Five to shoot. Here's the three. Knocks down the triple. MP's got 31 points.
Ooh, this guy is as hot as they come from distance. Defensively, you almost have to pick him up once he crosses half court.
Pass to Reed. And Davis with the block.
Dominant on the defensive end. AD can change games with his length, getting a block just right there. And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Here's Russell. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Russell's gotten his third basket of the night.
An aggressive pick-and-roll player is D'Angelo Russell, and you can see he's just starting to figure it all out, guys.
From deep, MP. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Pass to Layman. And it's blocked by Davis. MP, the pass to James. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
Amazing. Even a little bit off target. LeBron knows how to finish the alley-oop.
Time called here. The Timberwolves decide to talk it over. Defeated by Utah in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
I really think the nail...
So it's Los Angeles with a... And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out. And the Lakers with some changes. Jordan's checked in for Davis. Nunn comes in for Monk. And MP is subbed in for Ariza. And the Timberwolves also making a change. Reed's checked in for Layman. We've got LeBron James. MP is out there with Kendrick Nunn. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And it's Jordan in at the 5. That's the Laker 5. Edwards finds Russell. Here's Noel. Outside for Russell. Over MP. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Three-pointer. Good. Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, B.A. The Minnesota Timberwolves and their sister franchise, the Lynx, under new management, or at least that's the plan starting in 2023. A key part of this sales agreement was stipulation that the teams remain in Minnesota, something that's got to make the fans in the Twin Cities very happy.
Oh, that's great news, Allie. Thanks for that. Hits the three-pointer.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Russell with the ball. Give him 8 points now. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. On the wing, MP. This one for 3. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Russell's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Down low. Pass to Noel. Lets it go from 11.
He was tracking that shot the whole way. No chance LeBron was letting that get to the rim.
Russell against MP. Sends it home from three-point land. MP's got 46. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
We've seen them make the extra effort defensively, rotating, closing out airspace, and sending shots back.
They've gotten out on the break over and over tonight as well. A lot of baskets coming in transition.
Let's go with a 3. Connects again from distance.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps hitting from deep.
Man, he's just exploded from deep tonight. That last make, tying him for second in most threes in a game. Timeout called, the Timberwolves. And the NBA and its players taking an active role socially. Grant, talk about what you're seeing now and how it registers with you.
Well, you know, it's exciting, it's inspiring, it's patriotic. It's what America is, being able to exercise your voice and helping to form a more perfect union. So that's what it's all about, and I'm excited for the league and its players, and it's inspiring, like I said.
On the catch and shoot, just so relaxed. Almost looks like Towns is playing a game of horse out there.
MP against Reed. And here's MP from outside, and again for three.
There it is, a shot that puts him tied at the top of the record books.
And he just can't be denied from deep. Now he's tied for most threes in a single game. Amazing. Towns finds Edwards. Back to Towns. 4-3. James with the rebound.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
And slam dunk by Jordan.
What about the intensity? Go ahead, Mr. Jordan. We see you working out there.
Pass to Reed. Edwards with it. Back to Reed. Out to Beasley. Over MP. Beasley misses on offense. Here are the Lakers. They're on a 19-7 run. Minnesota has gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. Oh, it's stolen by Jordan. Beasley against MP. Rebound Minnesota. Reed's got 5 rebounds tonight. Count it.
Well, you're allowing DeAndre Jordan to get comfortable. This guy is so efficient as a scorer.
Here's Noel. 7 points in the game. Beasley outside for 3. Rebounded by LeBron.
Hey, the struggle is real. He hasn't found much success with his offense today.
And here's MP from outside. Connects again from distance.
And that is a 3 that will put him in the record books.
Oh, an historic performance by an historic shooter. One of the best games anybody has ever had. Pass to Towns. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jordan.
Well, DJ, twice on the pipes. No, sir. Get it out of here.
And we just got a second look there at an exceptional mobile 1 block.
Oh, amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
And the Lakers making a change here. Anthony's checked in. Prince is checked in for the Timberwolves. Beverly comes in for Noel. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational. And listen to this crowd, letting him hear it.
As well they should. One of the great three-point shooting displays in league history.
Almost unfathomable what we've seen in this arena tonight. This guy from range has been unbelievable.
One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
MP against Reed. From deep, MP. Doesn't go that time. And it's the Timberwolves taking it the other way. To the paint. A shot to stop the drought.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest 5s in the NBA.
And Anthony Edwards, he had his ups and downs as a rookie. The talent is abundant, though.
Yeah, I mean, he just needs to learn his spots on the floor. Find where he's most effective attacking. And once he gets all that sorted, he'll be a more consistent player.
Reed against MP. Sinks it from distance. MP's got 58.
They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Pass to Beverly. Now here's Reed. Over MP. Reed can't hit.
Listen, he can make that shot right there, but I do know they have other options they can go to.
MP outside. Offline with a 3. Timberwolves shooting just 37% so far in this one. Here's Edwards. Pass to Prince. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Well, fast off his feet and up at the rim in a hurry. Taurean Prince with an easy one.
On the wing, MP. Reed defending. Yet another bucket.
Oh, make that 61 points.
Everything is going his way right now. And here's Beasley, giving him some nice offensive production with 13 points a game. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Beasley's got 5 points.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
From deep, MP. And they'll get another chance.
Wow, just getting all the luck right now, it seems. Good bounce.
There's the 3. Here's Anthony. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron. Down. 7 points in the game.
Well, if you let Melo get his feet set, turn the lights off.
Beverly, the pass to Edwards. And he drives in. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot. But right now, this guy is cooking.
Here's Anthony. Edwards pulls it in. Edwards got 5 rebounds in the game. Down low. Here's Prince. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. And stolen by Edwards. Beverly, left side. No good on the triple. And for Los Angeles, they're shooting at a 44% clip in the third. Throws it up high. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one.
He pushed a little too hard there trying to close the gap. And yes, he paid.
You know, at this point in his career, we talk about DeAndre Jordan as a role player. But it wasn't that long ago that he was a first-team All-NBA player. In the right situation, this guy can do great things.
And that one falls for Towns. And the thing about Jordan, he has elite specialties.
That's exactly right. One of the league's leading rebounders for so many years. A defensive anchor. A guy who sets incredible screens. This is why stars love to play alongside him.
On the court for Minnesota, we've got Edwards. Patrick Beverly out there with D'Angelo Russell. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Layman in at the power forward position. Right wing. Beverly to 3. The Lakers with a rebound. 1:02 left in the fourth quarter here.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Lakers.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And so hard work pays off with their 26th win of the year.
It's just a great matchup for them. And they're looking for the 4-game season sweep in their next meeting.
And here's MP from outside. Here's Howard. And he lays it up and in.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
Towns finds Russell. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
Well, Towns showing himself to be a willing facilitator. If you're open, he's going to find you.
Here's MP. Some solid defense from Russell. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans. This team really shows what it's capable of.
And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our 2K team, this is Brian Anderson signing off. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
Win, lock in my target and get it. Tunnel vision undefeated. I do it once and repeat it. Lock in my eyes on a go. Can nobody tell me no. Follow my dreams and my soul. Can nobody tell you no. I'm a champion. I just wanna get. I focus and locked in. Full adrenaline, all my discipline, I just wanna get. Another round, I know it's for the win. I'm going straight to the finish line. I'm ready to go, I'm not wasting time. Strength of a lion, feel so alive. Foot on the pedal in overdrive. Full of passion. I'm a champion. I just wanna get. I focus and locked in. Full adrenaline. All my discipline. I just wanna get. Another round, I know it's for the win. I'm coming strong like a tsunami. Leaving my mark, making history. Taking the title with guarantee. Chasing the glory, yeah, you know me. Coming in first like I'm royalty. Holding my trophy of victory. Ain't nobody do it quite like me. All of my wins, take it seriously. I'm a champion. I just wanna get. I focus and locked in. Full adrenaline.
All right, so the big question is who's going to be representing Team Chris and who's going to be representing Team Alexis? Brian, how are we doing this?
All right, well, I've got a $1 coin that I'm going to flip heads or tails, and we'll say heads is going to be Team Chris and tails is Team Alexis.
Sounds good to me. What do you guys think?
Sounds great. Yep, sounds good.
All right, since this is the first time Elijah Dream is joining us for a My Team Challenge, Elijah Dream, you get to call it. Heads or tails?
I'm going to call heads.
Heads it is. Let's see.
The bronze likeness of Lakers great Magic Johnson that can be, and David Aldridge is.
Thank you, Kevin. Mark.
Stretch 6. I love that. Great stuff, David. Thank you. Now Sacramento starting 5. We've got Fox. Harrison Barnes is out there with Medu. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Holmes in at the 5 down low. And for the Lakers, the two megas and the two. How many miles these teams rack up? How many miles these players fly?
Yeah, you're exactly right, Kevin. And charter flights certainly help. But, man, I tell you, the season is 7 months long. And you're on planes probably 60% of that time. Whether you're going back and forth from a home road trip, whatever. It's a lot of wear and tear, but it is part of the business. And
guys do learn how to adjust and be ready to do their jobs at a high level in spite of it.
And you watch the impact that MP makes on the game. Not a surprise he's being considered for an all-star spot.
Yeah, he's in the conversation, no doubt about that. He can cement a spot. Greg, if he continues to improve, clearly. Here's Cisse. Count it.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
To the middle. Here's Meadow. Chalk up two there.
Really sweet passing from Fox. He's a reliable floor general and has great vision on the court.
Here's Cisse into the lane. Lays it up and banks it in. MP's got his second bucket of the night. Sacramento's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Fox passes to Holmes. Davis with some nice D.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
MP, no good. And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for the Kings. Trailing by 2 over Westbrook. And it's off the back rim, no good. And MP recently adding a new accolade to his record, winning his first ever Player of the Week award.
Well, he really earned it with the way he'd been playing. And if you keep delivering that kind of play, I'm sure he'll win many more.
Barnes with it, picked up by Davis. And the rejection by James.
Great anticipation that time from LeBron. He sees the shot forming and gets there to swat it down.
Before he launched that one from way outside. Yeah, that's now 9 points for MP.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open three.
Fox finds DiVincenzo. Looking to end the run. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. You know, Greg, thinking about De'Aaron Fox and what's next for him. We know how much he wants to get to the playoffs and contend.
Yeah, I mean, Fox doesn't just want to have impressive regular seasons. This guy, his goal is to get his squad to the postseason. And not only that, he wants a chance to win titles.
And Fox has a lot of game. I mean, really good at distributing the ball, getting into the lane, and getting his guys involved.
Catching up on the changes for Los Angeles. Howard comes in for James. And Carmelo Anthony is subbed in for Talen Horton-Tucker. And then for Sacramento, Alex Len's checked in for Rashawn Holmes. Trey Lyles comes in for Metu. And Smart subbed in for Dante DiVincenzo. And De'Aaron Fox gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Johnson, he's checked in for the Lakers. Kendrick Nunn comes in for Russell Westbrook. And then for Sacramento, Jeremy Lamb comes in for Barnes. And it's Mitchell in for Fox. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Johnson. Smart on the wing. He's guarded by Howard. Pass to Lamb. Shot clock at 6. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And that's exactly what they're going for on that shot.
And here's MP for 3. Stolen by Smart. And now Sacramento on the break. That's good from Lamb on the assist from Smart. Now it's just a 3-point Los Angeles lead.
Yeah, the speed in transition. That's what kills. When you allow Lamb to leak out, he's going to get to the rim.
And there's the bucket from MP.
Boy, he's really been on a roll this quarter. Seems like everything he throws up is finding bottom.
Sacramento's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Pass it to Lamb. Here's Lyles. Outside, Lamb. Over Anthony. Lamb missing again.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Time now for an injury report. Now for an update on Malik Monk's injury. Let's go to David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I got a status report from Los Angeles' head athletic trainer. He said he turned his ankle, and it is definitely starting to swell up. It's unfortunate timing all around for them. Of course, they will need to band together while he's out. We'll see how they respond. Kevin?
Thanks for the status report there, David. At least we now know, Greg, how he's doing.
Yeah, when you talk injury, the unknown factor is always a difficult thing to deal with.
And, you know, for him, just watching his teammates unable to contribute, that's really a helpless feeling.
And Lamb kicks to Lyles. There's the pass to Lamb. Will it go? No good on that one. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. MP against Lamb. On the wing, Johnson. None wide open. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Very high percentage so far. And if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
Timeout called by the Kings.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, you know, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
Jordan is checked in for the Lakers. Lamb finds Mitchell. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
MP looking around. From the arc. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And McGee has gotten a little bit lax here defending the triple.
Smart dishes to Mitchell. Out to Lamb. 6 to shoot. Tries it from 9. Can't hit that one. Excellent D there from Anthony. Mitchell against MP. Johnson, the pass to MP. Three-pointer. No good that time. So the Kings will take it the other way.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
Yeah, the half and half balls are going their way, and that's really a function of effort.
Change for the Lakers. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Lakers.
Great hustle defensively through the first half, contesting everything and racking up the block shots.
Something else they've done right so far from the get-go tonight is run. I mean, so much of their offense has come off the fast break.
On the court right now for the Kings, we've got Medu, Dante DiVincenzo. He's out there with Fox. Then there's Rashawn Holmes, and it's Barnes in at the 3. Fox with it. Now defended by MP.
And he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Timberwolves was terrific. He finished with 64 points, and that scoring outburst set a new season high for him in what became a great exhibition on his part. He racked up big numbers in what was a really good performance. Can he carry it over tonight? We'll see, Kevin.
Thanks, David. Yeah, it was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that win, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
Yeah, you know, all indications are that he feels good coming into this. Feels confident that he can build on that prior success.
Davis finds MP. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 5 assists tonight.
You know, with AD's improved court awareness, when guys on his team get open, he'll find them.
To end the run. And there's the nice layup by Fox. Fox has got 6 points.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
MP's shot is good.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Fox against MP. Inside. Holmes, good. 7 points for Rashawn Holmes.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Well, the defensive rotations have been a step slow, and it's really helped them get that ball inside time after time.
On the wing, MP. We saw him go on a scoring rampage last game. Clark, you had excellent handles for a front court player. How much of a benefit is it for a big man to be comfortable with the dribble, with the ball in his hands?
I think it's so valuable. And now it's a dozen to a dozen big guys can put it on the ground. I mean, it used to be 2 out of a dozen guys you'd see 6, 8 or better that could really handle the ball in my day. But now it's commonplace, and it's a valuable skill. My late dad, emphasized that from the time I started playing organized basketball. Make sure you can go with the ball where you want to against pressure. If you can do that, then you'll always add value to your team as a big man.
On the wing, Barnes. Back to DiVincenzo. It's up a 3. Westbrook pulls it in. And here are the Lakers. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Horton Tucker, the pass to MP. The 3. Drills it from outside. MP's got 30.
Yeah, and he made 3 3-pointers in the first quarter, and he just continued to form on here in the second.
Pass to Medu to the inside. Holmes. And Holmes throws it down.
Well, I'll tell you what, his vertical is awesome, off the charts. A short center who still makes his presence felt.
MP outside. In the corner, it's Westbrook. Good in the assist goes to MP. MP's got 4 assists in the game. The Kings trail by 20.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Fox passes to Medu. Over MP. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And he's got his first free throw of the game. First one falls for him.
They're having a lot of success from the line here in the second quarter. They've hit every one of their free throws here in the second quarter. Very important when you're trailing.
Holmes against MP. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Fires for 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
12 straight points off of 3-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
Holmes with it, and it's Howard picking him up. And so Sacramento again turning it over. Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile 1 block.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
MP outside. Here's the 3. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Sacramento's gone 2 of 4 from 3-point range so far in the second quarter. Holmes kicks to Fox. That's a good shot, and now he's 3 for 7.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Davis with the bucket.
Boy, AD showing you how strong and willing to work he is, because that was a difficult bucket there.
DiVincenzo against Westbrook. DiVincenzo passes to Fox. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
You know, the second period's been much more kind to him than the first. I mean, let's see if he can keep it going and maintain this.
Anthony's checked in for Taylor Horton-Tucker. A big group substitution here for Sacramento. Alex Len's checked in for Rashawn Holmes. Lyle comes in for Metsu. Miami's checked in for Barnes. And Marcus Smart is subbed in for Dante DiVincenzo. Smart kicks to Lamb. 56 seconds left in the first half of the game. 6 on the shot clock. The tray. And they recover it. Misses off the left iron. The Lakers shooting is beautiful right now. 60% for the game. Pretty much everyone out there has been stroking it. A nice shot by MP.
Well, I love what he's done in this first half, at least so far. Increasing confidence every time down the floor. You can see it.
Smart passes to Len. The dish to Fox. Softly drops in the floater. Fox has got 9 points now in the quarter.
And he's really shot the ball well, but it hasn't been contagious.
And here's MP for 3. Trains the three-pointer.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Fox against MP. And it's Fox with the jam.
The handles of Fox, nasty. Remarkable at carving through the defense and creating shot opportunities for himself.
Left side, Davis shoots over Lyles. Here's Howard. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers ahead by 26 points as we get ready for the break. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. The second half upon us. We'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at MP in this game, guys, he has been everywhere. Completely new group on the floor for the Kings. Here's Smart. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. So with Davis sitting on the bench, this is who Frank Vogel is out there. Kendrick Nunn out there with MP. Then there's DeAndre Jordan. Then it's Anthony. And it's Johnson in at the small forward. Mitchell kicks to Len. Just 5 to shoot. From 13. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just spanning the plane.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And a wide open look for Lamb. Again, the miss by the Kings. And so, MP will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. No matter what happens over the course of Jeremy Lamb's pro career, Clark, he'll always be able to look back at his national championship at UConn back in 2011.
Yeah, those banners and trophies are not recallable. When you've been part of one, as he was with Connecticut, it's part of you for life. And he was a huge part of that team that won it in 2011. They weren't picked by too many people to take the crown, but Lamb hit his stride at the perfect time in that year's tournament.
He is just really almost playing for the other team. The shooting has just been poor.
Up and in on the layup. MP's got 4 this quarter.
He's certainly been their go-to guy when it matters most. He's trying to close this one out.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Here's Lamb, and he makes the 8-footer. Lamb's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Reading these screen and rolls well. Lamb sizes up the defense and makes the correct move.
The drive by MP. That one falls.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sideline.
Thank you, guys. We have seen today's athletes taking stands for social justice. All-Star Bradley Beal says, we understand there will be a backlash, but we don't care about that. I'm a human being, a citizen, just like everybody else. I have family and friends still living in those environments. I'm their voice. Kevin?
All right, David, thank you very much. Smart against MP. Fires from deep. Los Angeles keeps it going. A new 14-second shot clock. For 3. Good. Another from 3.
And all game long, the threes have been pouring in for him. There is no stopping his shot.
And this is already a game he'll never forget. He's trying to make it a game that the world never forgets. LA's gotten 1 of 6 3-pointers to drop since coming out of the locker room at halftime. Kicks it to Carmelo. And here's MP for 3. Nunn passes to MP. From deep. Nunn can't get it to fall. Here's Mitchell. He takes it in. The Lakers with the rebound. Anthony's got his 6th rebound on the night. Out of bounds. Sacramento takes possession.
I'm not sure whose fault that was, guys, but they need to get on the same page here.
Dwight Howard's checked in for Los Angeles. Sacramento's gone a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half. Pass to Smart. Over MP. Again, the miss by the Kings. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
For 3, Mitchell. Unable to get that one. And it's the Lakers the other way. Atlanta will be traveling to face them after this game. And they've been enjoying this long homestand. That will be game 4 of 5 in a row at home. He kicks to Lamb. 1:37 left to play in the third.
He's certainly been cold this quarter, guys, but trying to shoot his way back into a groove.
Mitchell against MP. It's hauled in by Lyles. King shooting for the game at 42%. Lamb against Johnson. And Lamb kicks to Mitchell. Down low. Len. Good. And it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Len's got his second basket of the night.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Len against MP. There's the 3. Connects again from distance.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps knocking them down from deep.
Greg, he has just exploded from beyond the arc. That last make tying him for second in most threes in a game. Mitchell in the corner. And it's Lyles in the corner. Here's Smart. A three-pointer, no good.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
MP against Mitchell. MP with it. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a huge 37-point lead to end the quarter. Barring a disaster, it would appear they've got this game in the bag. We've got more in store for you right after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team.
Let's make it a switch here. MP's checked in. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Los Angeles?
What a tremendous showing from the three-pointer all through this game.
Another part of their game that's made a difference tonight is all the second chance points they've been able to get.
And Greg, with recent legal results, more opportunities now for compensation for college athletes. Do you like it?
I do. I mean, there's enough money going around. I don't have a problem with the athletes getting a share, especially with the amount of time and effort and energy they have to commit. Let's take care of the guys. Let them enjoy the collegiate experience.
On the floor for Sacramento, Mitchell is out there with Jeremy Lamb, and it's Fox. Then there's Smart, and it's Holmes. Good! Another from three.
And I don't think I have ever seen a player this dialed in from deep.
Well, with that make, he's now, Greg, alone in second place for most threes in a game. You know, at this point, you have to go for the top spot, right? It's Fox with the drive. Lays it up off the glass. Fox has got 21.
Man, he's got it going now. When he's in this kind of a zone, boy, he's fun to watch.
MP with it. Now guarded by Fox. The three from MP. They get it back. Beyond the arc. Connects from three-point range. MP's got 18 points just in the second half.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Nice shot by Smart.
For a guy who's still working on his range, love to see Smart attacking on the interior.
MP against Fox. The three from MP. And another three for the Lakers.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Over in the corner, Lamb. And this August, the Summer League was back in Las Vegas, Greg, and that's where you're from, that's where you played. How pleased are you to see your hometown become a mecca for the game in the offseason?
Oh, it is such a proud moment for me, born and raised here, growing up here. And quite honestly,
and again for three.
And of course it falls for him. That three pushes him into the history books.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in a game. This is a night we will never forget.
You know, even though it's a point-blank range shot, that's not an easy one, especially when the defense is that tight.
And so it's going to end up in the record book.
Connects again from distance.
And that is a three that will put him in the record books.
A historic performance by a historically good shooter. One of the best games anybody has ever had.
And the crowd letting him know they appreciate
his greatness.
Now he's been nothing less than great. 3-pointers at a historic level.
Boy, how about the performance so far from deep? He's been that good.
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game.
And Kevin, it's a no-brainer. He's controlled every aspect of this game, and it's just so fun to see a player perform at a level that's just higher than anyone else out on the floor.
The lift he got from this home crowd has been obvious. There's nothing fans love more than getting a big game out of someone other than one of their stars. And it's Ariza with the ball for Los Angeles. And a wide open look for MP. Good, another from 3. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that 3-point shot.
Passes it to Reeves. Driving inside. Good, and a nice assist from Fox.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Now they're playing with urgency. They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
MP outside. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play almost a perfect game and to have that crowd be so pumped up.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
Locking my target and get it. Tunnel vision undefeated. I do it once and repeat it. Locking my eyes on a goal. Can nobody tell me no. Follow my dreams and my soul. Can nobody tell you no. Passion. I'm a champion. I just wanna get. I focus and locked in. Full adrenaline.
Yo, what's up, man?
Hey, what you working on?
How's it going? Hey, man.
Hey, what's up?
Sounds fair to me.
Team Alexis is first. We are on the boards. Let's go. Who's going to be our first pick?
Number 1 pick for me, Nikola Jokic. I got to go with the Joker.
All right, I'll make my selection and take Devin Booker.
Boo.
My second pick, we got a center, so I got to go with a guard. Shout out to Toronto, Freddie VanVleet.
First time All-Star. Bet on yourself.
I know Chris is a big Lakers guy, so I got to pick LeBron.
I don't need to say anything else. That's it. Just a fist pump.
My last pick, we're going to go with another guard, an ex-Toronto Raptor, DeMar DeRozan.
Ooh, he's doing well this year.
So we got 2 guys from the West. I'll go with the East selection and go with Cash Money Chris Middleton.
Love it.
Going to be a good matchup. I can't wait.
All right, well, let's get started now with the triple threat all-star matchup.
On the floor for visitors, the Atlanta Hawks, Bogdan Bogdanovic.
Happy to have just about ready to get this one.
Well, Brian, the Lakers.
Thanks, Allie. Now Atlanta starting 5. At the forward slots, Hunter and Collins. In the backcourt, Young and Bogdanovic. And it's Capella in at the center position, locking down the middle. And for the Lakers, Talen Horton-Tucker is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And it's Bradley in at the... He's checked in for the Lakers. MP comes in for Bradley. Okongwu checks in for the Hawks. Wright comes in for Bogdanovic. MP with it. Picked up by Collins. Westbrook, the pass to Anthony. MP against Collins. And here's MP from outside. Six on the shot clock. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. And now the Hawks on the break. Young, the pass to Hunter. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Kicks it out to MP. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist.
I like to see this from Westbrook when he focuses on hitting his guys. It can make the entire team better.
Wright finds Collins to the inside. Young can't hit.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play. That puts them over the foul limit with plenty of time left. They have to be careful now.
First free throw is good. And some changes here for the Lakers. Howard's checked in for Anthony Davis. Johnson comes in for James. And Nunn is subbed in for Westbrook. Najee, he's checked in for the Hawks. Gallinari comes in for Hunter. Back to Young. Takes it inside. Soft touch off the glass.
Such a precise player. When Young notices those kind of openings, he definitely is looking to attack.
MP outside. Howard, the pass to MP. The three. That one doesn't drop. And Atlanta will come the other way. And their first look at this year's Lakers squad.
Last season, they got swept in a 2-game season series against this opponent. I'm sure they're looking for payback tonight.
And this one of the few opponents who really stuck it to them during what was an otherwise excellent season for them. You're right, they've got to have revenge on their minds tonight.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Fires from deep. Again, MP missing.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
Pass to Young. On the take. It's right on the wing. Offensive rebound.
And they come out with a fearless approach on the boards.
The Lakers trail. From deep, MP. Clock at 6. From deep three-point range. And so it's the Lakers with the W. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
NBA, they showed their character when it mattered most, sending those fans home happy.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Alongside Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson.
Well, well, well. We're getting pretty close to the All-Star break here, and what do you know? MP's name does not seem to be at the top of anyone's list. I'm not the one to gloat, but this just goes to show I was right. MP's all talk, no game. We knew this coming into the season, and now that tree is bearing fruit. For those of y'all still holding out hope, I say give up. MP wants the glory, but he doesn't want to put in the work. What did you expect from this so-called YouTube star? Forget the season. I'll be shocked if he ever make an all-star team. That's how I see it anyway. I'm not starstruck by this kid. I just see the game.
Locking my target and get it. Tunnel vision undefeated. I do it once and repeat it. Locking my eyes on a goal. Can nobody tell me no. Follow my dreams with my soul. Can nobody tell you no. I'm a champion. I just wanna get. I focus and locked in. Full adrenaline, I'm a discipline, I just wanna get another round. I know it's for the win. I'm going straight to the finish line. I'm ready to go, I'm not wasting time. Strength of a lion, feel so alive.
Hey, how you been, man?
I see you out there doing work. Get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
Just like that. One more.
Oh, that's you all day. That's all you. Keep shooting that.
Let's go.
Keep shooting that, man.
Keep it going.
Hey, set one right here. Set one.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're going to do.
Get it started, man. Let's get it started. Hit me up. You got it. Come on, man. Hey, he can ball, huh? Hey, right here. All day. That's all day. Come on, man. Who got the ball? That's too easy. Too easy. Can't stop this. Hey, hit me up.
Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're going to do.
Ball
All right, my team professor, what's the strategy going into this game?
Just want to play good defense. Jokic is always going to be a problem because of his playmaking ability. So I want to make sure that I can defense to offense.
My game plan. Oh, no. Okay.
Okay, maybe we could get some points.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
The bronze likeness of Lakers great Magic Johnson that can be found just outside the front door of our location today, the Staples Center. Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. Hello, everyone. With Chris Webber and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. We'll be hearing from our Hall of Famer on the sideline, David Aldridge. Hey, Dave.
Thank you very much.
I can see why, DA, and I think he's well on his way. Thank you for that one. Not just another game on the schedule, Greg. Fans and players alike are excited for tonight.
I mean, this is a championship caliber matchup. There is a ton of talent in this one, and I think it's a great test for both teams.
Now look at Memphis's starting group. Adams at center with Jackson next to him. DeAnthony Melton out there with John Morant. And it's Brooks in at the 3 spot. And for the Lakers, the two megastars are the big men, LeBron and Davis. Russell Westbrook out there with Bradley. And it's Ariza in at the 3 spot. Now here's Westbrook. Did an outstanding game against Atlanta. Bradley up top. He's guarded by Melton. Left side, Westbrook. 5 on the clock. Shoots over Morant. Offensive rebound, Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
Okay, look how competitive Davis gets for the board. He knows how valuable second shots are.
Melton passes to Adams. He dishes it to Morant. Westbrook with the block. And they're able to recover. And so Westbrook will bring it up for Los Angeles. Bradley deciding where to go with it. He kicks to Westbrook. He's looking for LeBron and finds him. Shoots over Melton. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. First quarter, just over a minute played. Pass to Brooks. Now here's Jackson, guarded by Bradley. Jackson down low, working on James. He can't get that one.
Cold start for 3 shots, 3 misses. Good thing it's early.
Westbrook passes to James. Outside Bradley. Shot from free throw range. It's stolen by Adams. Now here's Melton, guarded by Bradley. Pass to Adams. It's Brooks on the wing. And again, Memphis no good.
Their focus next trip has to be getting a high-quality shot. I mean, they don't want to start the game over 5.
And it's good, 2 points.
With his athleticism, nice to see Bradley drop it to the rim.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Jackson dishes to Morant. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And boy, did they need that one. Their first make in the 5 field goal attempts they've had. And coming out of high school, John Morant said he was a no-star recruit. One reason he may have been overlooked was his small-town upbringing, growing up in Dalzell, South Carolina.
Now here's James. His last outing with 20 points. Count the basket.
You're the defense. What can you do? James is too strong, too focused on these finishes.
And that one's good, Morant. And even though he played on an AAU team with Zion Williams, you know, scouts, Greg, were looking right past John Morant.
And didn't get a lot of offers at first. After 2 years at Murray State, he joined Steph Curry and Damian Lillard as another star point guard out of a mid-major program. And to this day, he carries that underdog chip on his shoulders. works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It's a lazy effort. Let's just be honest. Hoping the shooter misses, that doesn't constitute defense.
Now here's Jackson. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Melton kicks to Morant. Shot clock at 6. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. Brooks misses. Los Angeles leading by 5. Here's Ariza. And he buries that one, dribbling the rim on the way down.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Morant against Westbrook. Morant outside. Outside for Jackson. Pass to Brooks. This one for 3. Memphis keeping it alive with a new 14. Adams down low. He's guarded by Davis. Adams' shot is off. And it's Davis with the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. Ariza passes to Davis. And again, it's the Lakers.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, it feels like they're just one step ahead right now, looking to build out their advantage even further.
Jackson, that's good.
Great to see Jackson doing damage. An effective offensive player who knows his strengths.
Westbrook passes to Bradley. Now here's Ariza. Outside, Davis. Back to Ariza. Here's Bradley. That one good for 2.
Brave in the paint, Bradley gets it done.
The Grizzlies trail by 9. Morant. Los Angeles with some changes. Carmelo Anthony, he's checked in for Ariza. And MP subbed in for Avery Bradley. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, they've carried out a great game plan in the paint so far. Working it down low a lot and getting high percentage looks.
Also, guys, the passing has been terrific in the first half. They'll be happy with all those assists.
Now, here's MP. His last outing, 16 points for him.
This plays tough, but Davis is tougher. Plays through the contact with authority.
Memphis has gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. And that one's good, Morant. That's now 8 points for John Morant. Los Angeles leading by 6. Here's Cisse, and the reception by Jackson. And it's the Grizzlies with the ball. Last time they met was in Memphis.
Well, if they want to avoid the outcome of that first meeting, they'll need to be stronger on the glass. They were completely outmatched in the last one.
They needed more fire and intensity tonight. Even if they don't win the battle of the boards, they have to put up a fight.
Now here is Davis after the miss from MP. And the rejection by Jackson. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. And some changes here for the Lakers. Howard's checked in for Davis. Johnson comes in for James. And it's Kendrick Nunn in for Russell Westbrook. Memphis also making some changes. Clark, he's checked in for Steven Adams. And it's Kyle Anderson in for Dylan Brooks.
Well, this is the attitude Anderson brings. A selfless player who loves giving it up to his open guys.
The pass to Howard. MP deciding where to go with it. Lets the 3 fly. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson.
And they've come out with a take no.
Oh, look at him.
Get out the way.
Kyle Anderson.
Are you for real? Morant, way up. That move is fire.
Awesome display of athleticism captured by your AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Now, here's MP. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
There's Morant. They trail by 7. And finished off by Morant.
Kicking, moving, looking for his spots. Morant slithering around the court with the ball on the string.
Morant against MP. Another miss by MP.
He's forcing things a little bit in this quarter, settling for shots that he'd be better off passing up.
Now Morant. 14 points from him the last game against the Clippers. And finished off by Morant.
Well, when you have a guy like Morant, an elite ball handler that can hit from anywhere, there's no real limit to the points he can score.
And the Lakers decide to take their first time out here. And Greg, at this point in the year, your system overall doesn't seem to be working. How much can you really change before the offseason?
Well, usually a system change would come with a coaching change, but sometimes it's not the system, and sometimes you just need a different voice. And keep in mind, you also have to evaluate that roster and find out if the player... on that roster are a good match for the system.
Now here's Morant after the miss from MP. Anderson outside. Clock at 6. Here's the drive. Anthony with the defensive effort.
I don't think the D does good enough here. If something causes the miss.
Cisse, and it's blocked.
Well, he has to work harder to get a good high percentage look. I mean, he's been taking some bad shots out.
Clark, the pass to Morant. Passes it to Jones. Lobbed up there for Clark. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Absolutely the prettiest play in basketball, executed to perfection.
I don't think you'd get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop. Now, here's MP. Checking some stats on him right now. He's averaging just around 22.5 points a game.
It's hard to know what to do in these situations. Look, Howard is intelligent. He always knows where to roll to the right spot.
And the Grizzlies with possession here after the basket by Los Angeles.
I mean, already hot coming into the game. Is it fair to say he's hotter?
And the Grizzlies, they come in off the loss to Los Angeles.
Yeah, for that loss, you can credit their defense or lack thereof. Too many breakdowns on that end of the floor.
That's just the communication and the energy. It just seemed non-existent on defense, and that can't happen, not at this level.
Kicks it out to Jones. Pass to Clark. Second chance shot, and there's the block. Just stops it cold and takes possession. Here's Johnson. It's Clark with the rebound. And Morant's got the ball here for the Memphis Grizzlies. They trail by 3. With the floater, and he lays it up and in. Morant's got 18 points.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Here's Cisse. Pass to none. Morant with the steal. And stolen by NP. For the 3. Drills the three-pointer. 8 points for him.
But he doesn't have a clear path to the hoop, so why not? I mean, pull up and bury the 3 in transition.
Morant, the bounce pass. Clark trying to get open. He gets it in there.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
MP outside. The 10-footer. Here's Howard. Collects the two-pointer near the hoop. And the Lakers lead by 4.
And you need an army to keep Howard away from the basket. He's so superb at snatching up offensive rebounds.
It's Morant with the drive. And finished off by Morant.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Yeah, and this is what you love to see. Both teams going at it, working to get to their spots and cashing in.
Buried from outside. But I don't know. I think we may see a review here. That was pretty close. And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And even though, you're thinking maybe we don't need to replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left in this game. And really, it's about getting the call right.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Lakers ahead. They're up by 2. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. And one of the better young two-way big men in the NBA, Jaren Jackson. He talked about how his defensive responsibilities grow.
Probably be more of a backline help, talk more, give more help for the rotations because, depending on what team you play, there's a lot of specific things you got to do to guard a certain player.
Well, with his 7'4" wingspan, Jackson has all the tools to be an elite rim protector.
But advanced understanding of positioning. His father was an NBA player, so he's been taught the game from a young age.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing in the game?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
Yeah, they're clawing, they're grinding, they're doing anything they could to make the most of their possessions.
So with Westbrook on the bench, this is who Frank Vogel is out there. We've got Jordan, Anthony out there with Johnson. Then it's Kendrick Nunn. And it's MP in at the 1 spot.
Oh, he just caught the defense napping. He shoots a very high percentage from three-point range, and there's no hand in his face.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Hawks had a very nice night. He had 16 points and played tremendous defense as well, really causing havoc on both ends of the floor. It was another strong showing for him in what has quickly become a habit. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks, David. G.A., you wonder how much of that performance can carry over into this one.
You never really know what will happen game to game, but I sure wouldn't bet against it.
Yeah, well, he made it look easy last time. He's in sync from the get-go. We'll see, though, if he can replicate that rhythm tonight.
Count that one.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
MP against Jones. Pass to Anthony. To the paint. Here's Cisse. And the layup falls. MP's got 13.
And they repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Clark outside. Jones drives in. That shot is off. And it's the Lakers the other way. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. After this one, they're off to Sacramento to take on the Kings. That'll be the first half of a 2-game trip. And here's MP for 3. Tillman grabs the miss.
They haven't needed him as much as I thought they would tonight.
Tipped away. Conchar, the pass to Jones. Clark outside. It's stolen by Johnson. The 3 from MP. Bangs home the trifecta. 16 points for him.
And that makes it 2 3-pointers in the quarter so far and 4 for the game.
After 3 seasons at Michigan State, Xavier Tillman came to the NBA ready to make an impact.
A tremendous feel for the game. He knows where to be on both ends. He has all the makings of a quality two-way player.
3-pointer. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force
on this run.
Shot to stop the run. Shot is good, and the Los Angeles leads cut down to 8 on the bucket from Clark.
You got to know this is Clark's skill set at this stage of his career. He takes quality shots when he's inside.
MP kicks to none. Jones against MP. And out of bounds is Memphis gains possession.
Yeah, with no defensive pressure at all, you've got to be able to.
And so here's Memphis. 4-point game. There's the pass to Clark. Back to Morant. Lobbed up there for Clark. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Inside. It's stolen by Jones. Shot from the wing. And it's Anderson that time on the assist by Jones. Jones has got 3 assists tonight.
Oh, man. Sound perimeter shooter who massively improved his jump shot over the years. A testament to Anderson's work ethic.
And here's MP for 3. And he's good on the 3-ball. MP's got 22 points.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
The basket looks as big as the ocean right now. I mean, that's how easy he's making it look.
From 12 feet out. And too long on the shot. Los Angeles leading by 5. Here's Nunn. The shot from the low post is good. Nunn's got his first basket.
They've tailored their offense around him. And let me tell you, he loves playing in this system.
Morant scanning the floor. There's 47 seconds left in the second quarter. Rebound the Lakers. Howard's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And a wide open look for MP. And that comes off the assist by Dwight Howard. And it's a 10-point Laker lead.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Well, this is why Morant's teammates love to play alongside of him. I mean, exceptional vision, and he's incredibly unselfish.
The 3 from MP. They grab their own miss. Shot's good by Anthony.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
Yeah. Horrible effort. It appears they may be on the brink of giving up.
And here's Morant. Over Nunn. That one's good. The Laker lead is cut down to just 8 points with the bucket from Morant.
That jumper is just looking clean, confident. Very little that Morant can't do.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're shooting. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You look at MV, and this game got... Check in for the Lakers. MV comes in for Bradley. This trip is his 2nd to the free throw line in this one.
An 89% free throw shooter puts him right there among the league's best from the line.
And that one falls for Brooks. After a whistle, we often see players demanding their coach challenge the call. Greg, were there plays you wish you could have challenged in your career?
Oh, goodness, absolutely. But the game was just so different back then, and we had other ways of resolving issues and letting the refs know when we really didn't appreciate a call.
So the Grizzlies 5 right now. Adams at center with Jackson next to him. Morant is out there with the Anthony Melton. And it's Brooks in at the 3, the small forward. Morant against Westbrook. Morant. outside. 6 to shoot. Jackson down low. He's covered by Westbrook. Jackson misses.
And they hold a huge advantage on the backcourt.
And here's MP for 3. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. MP's got the lead up to 12 now for Los Angeles. Morant passes to Melton. Out to Morant, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost him.
Yeah, you got to be locked in at all times. Their inconsistent play is a big reason why they're losing.
And the Lakers making a change here. Jordan's checked in. Clark, he's checked in for the Grizzlies. Conchar comes in for Milton. Defense doesn't get much better than the mobile one block we just saw on replay.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Launches it. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. And the Lakers lead by 14.
One thing never changes in the NBA. Jordan will always be there among the top offensive rebounders in the league.
Morant, the bounce pass. Brooks kicks to Clark. MP against Morant. On the wing, Jackson. Traps in the tray. Jackson's got 9.
Well, as that shot continues to develop, Jackson Jr. has the confidence to let it fly quick.
To the inside, Jordan, and DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Morant against MP. Now here's Morant. He's guarded closely. Here's the floater.
And really, that's the brilliance of Jordan. Just denying those shots there with tremendous power.
Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
All those block shots, that's a clear indicator of the great D they've been playing. Not giving them an inch of space out there.
Yeah, but they've been offensive defensively tonight because they've really forced the issue on D and come up with quite a few steals and deflections.
Back to Clark to the right side. Lets it fly. And it's Morant missing.
He playing soft off him. He might have been better off taking it to the hoop instead of settling for the jump.
Clark against MP. Launches a 3. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
The Grizzlies trail by 19. Morant outside. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jaren Jackson. That is his first foul of the game. The Lakers making a switch here. Nunn's checked in. Then for the Grizzlies, Tillman, he's checked in for Jackson. Anderson comes in for Dylan Brooks. And Tyus Jones subbed in for Morant. MP against Jones. LeBron dishes to MP. Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Passes it to Conchar. Here's Anderson. Pass to Tillman. Just 5 on the clock. Jones with it. Now defended by MP.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
A 3 ball. The Lakers rebound.
Well, that's made a huge difference in this game, if you ask me. Their offensive rebounding has been sensational.
The second chance effort. They get it again. James finds MP. Back to James. Good in the assist goes to MP. MP's He's got 6 assists here tonight. Timeout call for the Grizzlies. And last season, All-Stars Greg missing 19% of their available games. With the shortened off seasons, are you concerned about the toll it takes?
You are, but this offseason maybe not as painfully short as the last one. And in these tough times, some sacrifices are made, no doubt. Health, perhaps, one of the biggest.
Howard's checked in for the Lakers. Now here's Jones. 6 points for him. Going inside and just miss after miss right now. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. A 21-point lead, the biggest in the game. Fires the 3. The Grizzlies pull it in. Anderson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Clark outside. Wound up there for Clark. Oh, and he pucks it off the glass. Wow. MP with it. Guarded now by Clark. MP outside. There's the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. MP's got 12 points in just the second half.
He always wants to give him some numbers, and tonight he's giving them play.
Now a timeout called by Memphis.
He does not look happy. Their defensive rebounding has been putrid, and they're giving up a ton of second chance points.
Here's Tillman. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Anderson against Howard. Anderson passes to Tillman. And he can't stop this drought. Another miss. Well, they're really making a point of keeping the ball moving around.
That's the key. The D can't focus on one player. And no matter what anybody tells you, that ball will always move quicker than the defender.
Here's Anderson, and that comes off the assist by Jones. Jones has got 4 assists in the game.
With the long frame and adequate strength. I mean, Anderson, he one-ups the defender on that shot.
Mark against MP. 6 on the shot clock. For 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, they aren't just chucking up anything. I mean, they're doing a great job of creating quality looks. Story of their game right here. One sloppy play after another.
Stanley Johnson, he's checked in for Carmelo Anthony. And Memphis also making a switch. Elton's checked in. MP up top, defended by Jones. MP against Jones. MP outside. Beyond the arc. And they get it back.
Oh, tough play underneath there to give them another possession. Just what they were hoping for. A little more time off the clock.
Milton with the ball. 5 points in the game. Pass to Tillman. Kicks it to Jones. And there's the pass to Anderson. Can't connect from 13 feet out. On the wing, MP. He's covered by Clark. And here's MP for 3. And he beats the buzzer. Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing play to get that ball off in time.
All about the clock awareness. Great job to come through for a squad right there.
And so it's Los Angeles in complete command. Their lead at 28 points going into the break. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. Lineup change for the Lakers. So Memphis going with almost an entire new group here. Clark, he's checked in for Tillman. Connects again from distance.
And guys, this is a historic shooting night for him. Tied for third now, most threes in a game.
The points, GA, just keep piling up, and the threes keep dropping in. He is red hot from beyond the arc.
He hasn't been able to find any kind of groove this quarter. It seems like he's been running on fumes since halftime.
MP passes to James. And it's Memphis on the break. Here's Melton. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, you can tell they love to get out and run when the opportunity is there.
MP passes to Davis. Banked in off the glass.
His individual effort has been outstanding tonight, and it's helped him grab the lead.
Morant outside. Passes to Melton. He made the postseason all 7 years with the Kings. Deep playoff runs, sensational play. Talk about the chemistry on those teams.
The chemistry is very important. I knew that we were leading a team that was incumbent upon me to make sure all players felt comfortable. Not only that you were holding them accountable, but...
And again for three.
And with that made three, he now stands alone for third most threes in a single game.
He's been locked in, and it's been lights out for him all game long, D.A. What a shooting performance. As to a reason. To the middle, here's Cisse, trying to get open as Davis, and MP with the basket on the assist by Ariza.
Now that's how you lead your teammate into a decent scoring chance. I love that assist.
Morant drives in, and nothing is falling for him right now. MP outside. From deep. Good, another from three.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. Drives to the hoop, and that one's good. Morant's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, you see the burst. Morant very hard to catch once he gains a step.
Here's Cisse. Bradley finds MP. Back to Bradley. Morant against MP. And James throws it down.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. Big-time dominance. And this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Lakers.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And so it'll boost this year's win total for them to 29.
And with this win, they bring the season series to an end, guys, with a split of 2 games apiece. A fantastic show. And what an amazing all-around game it was
for MP.
Oh, man, anticipation, instincts, energy, all his tools are on display tonight. Is he looking to play something?
Yeah, the defender all over him.
At the line for Los Angeles,
no good on that one. And some changes here for the Lakers. Dwight Howard, he's checked in for Davis. Stanley Johnson comes in for Trevor Ariza. And it's Kent Bazemore in for Avery Bradley. And so Morant will bring it up for the Grizzlies. 41 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And finished off by Morant.
Yeah, I'm amazed at Morant's ability to take contact and still stay in full control.
Bazemore dishes to MP. Fires the three. Drains it from beyond the arc. MP's got 58.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, I love how they play for one another out there. No signs of selfishness. Just a total team effort.
Jacks up a three. No good there. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches of excellent defense. Potency from an offensive standpoint as well. They were pretty much dominant.
And that about wraps it up. For Chris Webber, Greg Anthony, and David Olden, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for being with us. So long and good night, everyone.
Lock in my target and get it. Tunnel vision undefeated. I do it once and repeat it. Lock in my eyes on a go. Can nobody tell me no. Follow my dreams and my soul. Can nobody tell you no. I'm a champion. I just wanna get. I focus and locked in. Full adrenaline. All my days so blood. I just wanna get. Another round, I know it's for those. I'm going straight to the finish line. I'm ready to go, I'm not wasting time. Strength of a lion, feel so alive. Foot on the pedal in overdrive. Full of passion. I'm a champion. I just wanna get. I focus and locked in. Full adrenaline. All my days so blood. I just wanna get. Another round, I know it's for those. I'm coming strong like a tsunami. Leaving my mark, making history. Taking the title with guarantee. Chasing the glory, yeah, you know me. Coming in first like I'm royalty. Holding my trophy of victory. Ain't nobody do it quite like me. All of my ways take it seriously. I'm a champion. I just wanna get. I focus and locked in. Full adrenaline. All my days so blood. I just wanna am so androgynous, I keep confusing them. Think I'm a, I want like two of them. Wake up in the morning, see the life I wanna live. I can't get distracted trying to live my life with them. I know I'm a prodigy, they say they're proud of me. And honestly, I gotta be, cause there's a God in me. Shooting for a higher self, a higher frequency. And you don't gotta touch me, I could feel your energy. I'm going all the way. Drove through the rain. When it gets hot, I'll never lose. Got a house in Hollywood, that means she probably would. I think that narcissist, the shooter probably fits. She don't need attention, she just need material things. I knew she was mine by the second Gucci bag. But there's an emptiness I know that money couldn't fix. There's a part inside your heart that tells you life is big. But we still ride, still get flat. I'm talking pride, Balenciaga. I'll never lose my cool inside this room. I'll never lose.
He's got way better cards.
We chose our cards.
I know, tier-wise, he's got like the higher overall and everything.
Yay, we got 2.
Thank you, Devin Booker. All right, 15-4, Alexis. How you feeling out there?
I'm not doing too well out here. I mean, I got some defensive liabilities out here.
Oh no. Should we just pack it up? Olajuwon dream.
Yeah, this is not good.
I think if anyone's wondering whether Devin Booker is worth the grind, the professor is showing that he definitely is.
100%.
He is the man with the plan, and you get Middleton along the way. Ball game. Good game.
Good game, man.
There it is. Team Chris taking the W. Alexis, I want to hear from you first.
Well, that was a quicker game than I thought it was going to be.
And inside the locker room, everyone trying to lock in, get mentally ready for another hard-fought NBA battle. The Sacramento River, and let's go straight over.
Ryan Deere and Fox.
Indeed, they are hungry, Allie. Thank you. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. We've got Trevor Ariza. Anthony Davis is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Avery Bradley, and it's Westbrook in at the point guard position. And for the kick, and this could be...
Coming onto the floor.
Trade deadline coming up fast.
Well, a lot of players too, BA, and these trades that come up not always are about just the player and their playing style. There's so many financial implications that are in place, and you start to wonder, are teams building for the rest of this season or starting to situate themselves for the next 2 or 3 years?
Pass to Metu. Tries to snap the cold streak, and it's good on the layup.
It's a much smaller defender on him. He does the exact thing at the right moment, goes straight to the rim.
MP outside, lets it go from deep. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. The Lakers beat them last time when these two met in Los Angeles.
Today's game is about effort and energy. They got crushed on the glass the last time these teams played.
Well, let's see if the lesson was learned from that loss. If they come out with the same type of effort, they can expect a similar result here.
And here's MP from outside. Again, MP missing. Sacramento has gone 1 for 5 from deep in this first. Struggling from that area. Smart passes to Barnes. Back to Smart. Over to the wing. Shot clock at 6. Oh, MP with a block. Now the Lakers moving it up. And out of bounds. Sacramento will have it.
I know people can't see you, but you're doing what I'm doing. Scratching your head to that tune.
Lyles, he's checked in for the Kings. Lamb comes in for Barnes. Howard's checked in for the Lakers. Nunn comes in for Russell Westbrook. Fox, that's good.
Pretty good focus from the young guard there. Under pressure, Fox still scores.
MP outside. Takes the three. Knocks it down from distance. And the Lakers lead by 8.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pass to Lamb. Now Fox. Here's Lyles. Back to Fox. Lays it up and banks it in. Fox has got his second basket on the night.
The closer that Fox gets inside, the more effective he could say. I guess you could say he's good in the Fox hole.
MP outside. Takes a three. Gordon Tucker on the wing. Pass to MP. The three is up. No good on the shot. So Sacramento will take it the other way. Outplayed in their previous game on their schedule, losing to the Cavs.
It was just a challenging game for them. They executed well, but just not well enough to put themselves over the top.
Categorically, you look at that box score from that last game, and they outplayed their opponent in so many areas. I thought it was going to at least come down to a buzzer beater, but it did not.
MP against Fox. And here's MP from outside. Knocks down the long J. MP's got 6.
That's his second make in 7 attempts. Not a pretty start.
Lamb up top. His last outing, we saw him score 13. Rebound, the Lakers.
They're playing with a lot of energy tonight. We can see that in their dominance on the glass.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Fox. The Kings making a switch here. Mitchell's checked in. And now let's revisit that exceptional mobile 1 block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that
2
one.
minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
MP outside. Fires for 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Pass to Lyles. A minute 39 left in the first quarter. Now here's Mitchell with the drive. Tipped.
How about Melo rising up quick to that one there? Nice shot block.
MP outside. And another 3 for the Lakers.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Pass to Smart. Over Nunn. Again, the miss by the Kings. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 9 from beyond the three-point line in this first quarter. MP, the pass to Howard. MP against Mitchell. MP outside. Three-pointer. And another 3 for the Lakers.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance. You have to be accurate there. Very little room for error passing on the interior.
Here's MP. Pass to Howard. And here's MP from deep. Ooh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Mitchell against MP. Outside Mitchell. Over MP. And so it's Los Angeles leading by 17 at the end of the period. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. Back to the game after this break. So far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Guys, the Lakers enjoying a nice lead here.
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
I couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
Mitchell out there with Marcus Smart. Then it's Chimezie Metu. Then there's Jeremy Lamb. And it's Lyles in at the center position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings.
Thanks. Well, MP in their last game against the Grizzlies delivered quite a performance. He ended up with 58 points and also did a lot of damage from long. His stat line was unreal. Impossible to repeat? I don't know. Coming off of that performance, you tell me. Guys?
Outstanding, thanks. Impressive ability to carry his team to victory, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., I was really impressed. They wouldn't have won the game if it wasn't for his attacking mindset and will to win.
Yeah, going up against a team that had no answer for him. We'll see if it plays out the exact same way here tonight.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Jordan finds MP. Launches it, and another 3 for the Lakers.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
Pass to Smart. And the shot no good, a bit short. The Lakers have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Here's Anthony. Inside. Here's MP. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. MP's got 7 points for the quarter. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. MP against Mitchell. Outside Lamb. Pass to Lyles. Over Jordan. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Good idea with the fadeaway, but the defense was just all over it.
Hey, great communication on the lob.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
The 3 from Mitchell. Rebound by the Lakers. Jordan's got 4 rebounds now. MP way outside. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Time called here. The Kings decide to talk it over. And a crazy stat here, Brent. For 9 consecutive seasons, the league has broken the record for three-pointers made. And where does it end?
I don't know. I think we're redlining on the tachometer at this point, BA. A lot of teams electing to play that space and three-point ball type of offense, but we're reaching the outer limits.
And a new group getting ready for the Kings. Holmes, he's checked in for Lyles. Sabonis comes in for Metu. Barnes, he's checked in for Lamb. And it's DiVincenzo in for Smart. Davis, he's checked in for the Lakers. Westbrook comes in for Nunn. And it's Mitchell penetrating.
So close on the finish. I mean, it could have been a three-point opportunity.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Kings. At the line for 2.
And he makes a first. Both free throws good for Mitchell. Well, Brent, there are over 50 NBA players from the continent of Africa or with family ties there. And the NBA's investing in Africa's infrastructure for basketball.
Well, they're building courts there. The league is going to grow there. And I think within 5 years, BA, we're going to have an influx of talent and a player who's going to come in to the NBA and make a huge impact.
And the three-pointer goes.
That's a pretty easy opportunity for a teammate, all courtesy of Harrison Barnes.
MP against Mitchell. And here's MP from outside. They get the rebound. Fires the three. Out of bounds. It'll be Kings ball.
Looked like a simple play and turned into a turnover. Can't give away possessions like that.
Sacramento has gone 1 of 3 from three-point land here in the second quarter. Here's DiVincenzo. 11 points for him last game against Cleveland. And it's Mitchell penetrating. And Russell Westbrook pulls it down. Westbrook's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
This feels like it's snowballed a little bit on them. The more he tries to shoot his way out of this slump, the worse it seems to get. They need him to get it together.
MP against Barnes. Just 5 to shoot. A deep 3 from MP. He buries it from 3. MP's got 13 points now in the quarter.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Now here's Mitchell in his last outing with 12 points. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
De'Aaron Fox is checked in for Mitchell. LeBron, he's checked in for the Lakers. Ariza comes in for Horton Tucker. Nails it from 3.
This quarter belongs to him, and that's how you do it when you're out in front. Don't play it safe. Keep that momentum going.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Left side, DiVincenzo shoots over Westbrook. Sacramento again missing.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Sabonis against MP. Puts up a 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Right side Barnes. Now Holmes. Taking a look at his numbers, averaging about 11 a game. Just 5 on the clock. Barnes passes to Holmes. Oh, and again, unable to change momentum here.
And the longevity of LeBron's greatness is unprecedented. The oldest starter in the league last season and still producing at an MVP level.
MP against Fox. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Kicks it out to MP. Oh, just couldn't take the lid off. They had their chances. Came up empty. trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
And Fox, here we go. Rebound by the Lakers. Westbrook's got 8 rebounds in the game. And what's incredible for LeBron is not just how good he is at his age, but the mileage on his body, Grant.
So true, B.A. I mean, just 3 players in NBA history have exceeded 60,000 minutes played, including the playoffs. That's Kareem, Karl Malone, and the one and only LeBron James.
MP no good. Sacramento has gone just 1 of 4 from downtown so far in the second.
It's his second foul, but not the end of the world.
Lakers substitution. So it's the Los Angeles Lakers in. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with Lakers making a change here. MP's checked in.
Shooting for Los Angeles, LeBron James. 1 shot.
That free throw good from James.
Interesting to watch LeBron James at the line through the years. Has tried many different free throw strokes. Not a bad free throw shooter by any means, but always tinkering.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, LeBron James out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Russell Westbrook. Then it's MP. And it's Ariza in at the small forward position. And Fox powers it home.
So slick with the ball. Fox getting in there and busting out a few moves.
MP against DiVincenzo. From deep, MP gets the 3 to fall. MP's got 40 points.
Well, him dominating the offensive end is what accounts for this lead. Just a very difficult guy to stop once he gets going.
3-pointer, Fox. That shot off. So the Lakers will take it the other way. Next up, they'll face the Nuggets in Denver. That'll wrap up this short 2-game road trip. MP against Holmes. MP, the pass to Davis. Back to MP. That's in there. Assistant. Davis with the assist.
Anthony Davis.
Davis has got 5 assists in the game. The Kings have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Fox with the ball. Now guarded by MP. Fox can't get that one to fall.
I'm shocked he missed that wide open look. He has to feel embarrassed he blew that one.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. MP's got 45 points.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of 3-pointers.
Here's Fox. Again, the miss by Fox.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there. He's played a huge role in this game to this point, but it looks like he just wants more. He wants to make sure that this lead holds up.
To end the run, he takes it in. And Fox with the jam.
So shifty. Fox gets in there anytime he wants to.
Los Angeles has gotten 12 of their points this quarter from deep. 4 of 6. The floater. MP, the pass to Davis. Fox against MP. 6 on the shot clock. Good! Another from 3.
And the threes just don't stop. Another shot and another make.
Yes, and he's starting to creep up that list now for the most 3-pointers in a game. We'll see if he keeps it going. Fox can't get that one to fall. The Lakers shooting an amazing 61%. Looking confident. A nice shot by MP.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They're pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits and percentages from downtown. on the rise in the second half.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
Yeah, and the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
MP against Fox. From deep, MP. Offensive rebound. And it's